Hello, fledglings. Oh, wrong scene. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. What's up? We are here with some face summoning and then some art and craft stuff. So, hope you guys are having a good day. I'll wait a little minute for everyone to pop in, but what's up? How are you guys doing? What did you think of today's direct? Oh, am I mute? It says that you can hear me. Am I mute? It actually does say my microphone is working. Okay, you can hear me. Okay, thank you. Body wouldn't let you eat after you streamed. I'm sorry. Hang in there, Brisk. Never mind, it's you. No worries, no worries. That's what I thought, because it does say my microphone is working right now, so. And in fact, I'm gonna lower myself slightly. There we go. But yeah, what did you guys think of the direct? We got the, someone pointed out, someone was like, so this Coliseum banner that we just got was a teaser for the upcoming game, right? And like, it probably, like, it's not specifically, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was like planned in some way. Fun direct. You're excited for the new Fire Emblem? Yeah. It looks, I mean, like, it'll probably be good. I've liked most of the Fire Emblem games after Awakening came out, so we will look forward to it. I don't know if we'll get it right away, but I'd like to play it eventually on stream. Excited for the new games in the Super Mario Galaxy movie. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm excited for Fire Emblem, the Pokemon stuff. Pokemon Animal Crossing looks kind of interesting. I'd be down to try it. Dragon Quest also looked kind of cool. I like Dragon Quest. I've only played Dragon Quest 8, but it could be fun. Also kind of want to get Mario Galaxy, because I don't have that, and I'd love to stream it. I would love to stream Mario Galaxy, but we'll have to see. But yeah, overall, some solid stuff. Not my personal favorite direct ever, but good stuff, good stuff. The game brings back nostalgia. But yes, so I guess we'll go ahead and start. Oh wait, this isn't the banner I'm pulling on. It just opened to that banner. That's not the banner I'm pulling on. Where is it? Where's the banner? Here it is. Revival, Aided Dagger, and Rearmed Marianne. I'm going for copies of Dagger. Mostly I need one copy of Dagger for Reposition Gate on Byleth, and then also Ash. So we're gonna pull red and green, and it's gonna be fun. Hi Daedra, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? So yeah, let's just pop in. All these orbs are free to use. I've got my other phone with the rest of my orbs on it, so I can spend a bunch of orbs on this. Uh-oh, my webcam stopped picking me up for a second there. The other day you pulled for Ash, he immediately came home and joined your second Arson Brigade. Nice, nice. Ash is cool. I know he's already been power crept because it's only been a year and power creep goes so fast. Oh, I had more orbs I could have pulled there. I'm so used to pulling singles that I didn't even think about it. But, yeah, I know he's not the most meta unit by any means, but I like Ash, so would be happy to see copies of him. But mostly I need Reposition Gate for my Brave Byleth. We are slapping that right on Brave Byleth. It's gonna be great. Who was the last unit on this banner? I don't remember. Was it Dorothea? I think it was Dorothea. Oh, it's Guy. It's Guy, everyone's favorite. But yeah, mostly I just want that Reposition Gate fodder. That's not it. Yeah, it was Dorothea. And Rearmed Marianne could be useful too. I don't particularly need her, but, you know, she is a rearmed hero, so she has some value there, but... Oh, it's Banana Nand. Yeah, I don't like her. Not a fan of this character. Be gone, Banana. But yeah, after this, we're gonna do some... I want to try and use my drawing tablet, but before that, I want to try and use my... I want to do some IRL arts and crafting, so that's what we're gonna do next. And I hope that's fun. I hope you guys like that. Oh, there he is, Ash! Let's go! My boy! I love Ash. So cute. Love his hair. Guys, what do you think? Silver-haired Brandy? Yes? No? No? Okay. Just bow, a curved shot, a flared sparrow, and other stuff that I don't care about. Plus defense, not great, but that's okay. It's just a merge. Yeah, happy to have him. Happy to have him. Sounds cool. Really? I didn't think anyone would be into it. But yeah, it is interesting that we are back to another 10 years of Fire Emblem Three Houses discourse. It will never die. And I'm okay with that. I think it's funny at this point. Edelgard may not be my favorite character, but I don't know. At this point, I'm just like, yeah, it's funny. It's funny that people are still arguing about this. It lasted longer than the actual war did. All I know is that no matter what, Professor Byleth is right. Professor Byleth is correct. Everything gets resolved based on what Byleth says is right. So, Byleth is correct. And that's canon. Atlas? No! I don't like that guy. Loki wanted to move on from Three Houses discourse. Fair. Fair, fair. I just think it's funny at this point. It's like, yeah, what are you gonna do about it? People gonna argue. That's why I don't like to be, like, directly involved in, like, fandom stuff. I try and detach myself a bit. Here we go. Here's some reds. Come on, I need that reposition gate. Professor Byleth needs new skills. Please. Oh, let's go. Reposition gate for Professor Byleth. I could stop here. Should I go to Spark, though? Oh, and that does give me another AIDS essence. I forgot that you get extras of those. Right. I forgot that you get to get extras of those on, like, Ascended Flores. Oh, this guy. I forgot he was here. This is a character I forgot was in the game. This is Breath of Life 4 boy. He has Breath of Life 4. And Buffer. And Godlike Reflexes. Okay. Queen Lumera fodder? I guess. That's pretty good. Back-to-back 5 stars. Oh, no. I was trying to see if it would let me, pull... If it would tell me if this is one of the banners with multiple sparks on it. Because some banners, they only give you 1, and some banners, they give you, like, 2. And then, like, the Brave units this year got 4, so... I was curious if it would tell me. Oh, an Ascendant Fjorm. Nice. I like Ascendant Fjorm. I mean, I like Fjorm. I don't like her Ascendant as much, actually, because I don't like her hair as much, but I'll take it. The emblem is this month? Ooh, nice. Wait, do we know that it's an emblem this month? Or is it just an emblem mythic legendary? Do we have confirmation it's an emblem? Because they stopped telling us when it was an emblem hero, right? You like her duo with Niffle? I like Fjorm because she's cute. She is cute, but I don't like the long hair as much. It's not as cute. Educated guess, gotcha. Well, unless they drop Emblem Byleth, I'm probably kind of chill. I might go for it, but the only emblem I need to get day one is Byleth, so. Oh, an Ascendant Fear. I have so many copies of her, I'm close to probably being able to plus 10. I think she's like plus 6 or plus 7 at this point. Favorite book from Faye? What was my favorite book? Definitely not book 3. That one sucked. Might have been the Gulveg book. Honestly, none of them are like amazing. I also liked Riggan's book. People don't like Riggan, they don't like Otur, but I like them both. It's a shame that Dagger just kind of completely upstaged them in their own book. Dagger should have just had her own book at this point. Drog. Wow. Everyone likes Drog, right? Do you think they're gonna add him in the new game? I don't think so. What if they did? What if they just added Drog into the new game? No one cares, but they bring him back. Not any popular character, just him specifically. That'd be really funny. Because they do occasionally do legacy characters, like Fates had characters from Awakening added in. What if they did just bring back some character, but it was one that nobody cared about? What if they brought back Shura from Fates? I would celebrate. Nobody else would. Oh yeah, I got my Emblem Marth Forma. Look at it. I got Perfect Attack Speed, Potent Finish, Brutal Tempest, and Reposition Gate on him. Pretty nice stuff. I think they should do that. Every once in a while, they should just reincarnate an old character, but it should be a random one. Not bring back Ike because he's popular. Just choose a random character. Bring back Kain. Not Abel, just Kain. And he's just like, oh yeah, I'm here now. You know, that you can just reincarnate him like they did for Fates, where they brought Tharja back as a different character, but it was the same character. Bring back freaking, what's his name, Ford from Sacred Stones. I don't care. Bring back Janif from Radiant Dawn or whatever. I don't know. Pick random characters. It'll be funny. Reincarnate the Reinhardt. Oh, it's mid. Every time I see this character, I'm like, wow, it's mid. And then I look at the kit and I'm like, yeah, kind of mid. Slice, Swift Sparrow, and Sight Speed Def. I don't know who wants those. Oh, hi Maisie, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing? How's your stream? Positive Vibrate. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Chunksy. If I spelled or pronounced that wrong, please let me know. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you guys doing? Oh, our focus charge is full at least. Pronounced it flawlessly? Okay, good. I'll try and remember. Thank you. Ooh, Tanith. I always get excited whenever I see Tanith because her pose looks like so she looks so powerful. She looks like a 5-star, but she's a 4-star. It's always sad. Stream was good. Did some Chrono Gear, a new Hollow indie game, fan game based on Hololive. Ah, cool. How was that? Was it fun? Yeah, Tanith looks pretty cool for a 4-star. And there's a Hana. Don't need her, but, you know. I wonder how many Hanas I have at this point. It's got to be, like, over 80. If I pulled up my combat manuals, I probably have over 80 copies of her. Bowie. It's amazing. That's cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, we're just doing some light gambling before we jump into some art stuff. I'm gonna try and do some crafting. And you guys aren't allowed to make fun of my desk. I tried to clean it up a little bit. Oh, rearmed Marianne. Okay, cool. Rally luck, rally luck. Let's see, we got Arcane Blut Gang. We're officially in the Blut Gang. Does she have anything else? Crystalline Water, Speed Res Discord, Speed Res Crux. Speed Res Crux would be fun for Morgie, but Morgan can't really use any of the other skills that well. So it's kind of a waste, but I could technically fodder Speed Res Crux to her. Won't make fun of my desk, but I'm free to make fun of yours. No, yours was very clean. Mine has stuff on it. I'm gonna have to figure out where I move my keyboard to. My desk is pretty small. I got a small one because I didn't have a lot of space. So I was like, let me just get this tiny one. I mean, it's still like decently sized, but it is not sized for making crafts. We're gonna be arts and crafting. Arts and crafting. You guys get to see me use a hot glue gun. Isn't that fun? Oh, jeez. Go back. Go back. There we go. Oh, it's actually a dresser. Gotcha. Yeah, my first streams on once I started using the VTube model, my first few streams I was using an end table, actually. Brandy with a gun, what will he do? I'm gonna be I will join the new Fire Emblem game. I will use my gun for nefarious purposes in the new Fire Emblem game. Look forward to recruiting Brandy in 2026. Oh my god, it's slowing down. Come on, we need like 5 more for the sparks. Come on, we're almost there. Oh, it's so slow. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, I just need 5. I just need 5. 5 more pulls. Thank you for the head pat, Brisk. All right, come on, Olivia. And Athena. Wow. Imagine when I pull a Brave Byleth, I'm going for something else and I just get an extra Brave Byleth out of nowhere. That's gonna be fun. It actually took me several years after I plus 10'd regular Byleth to pull another one. It was actually kind of surprising. I kept expecting to get hit with the Byleth jump scare, and I don't think I actually got him until he was added into the 4-star special pool. Oh, come on. Come on, Faye. Oh, it's chugging. It's chugging. Come on. Ah, it's just Uther. I was like, ooh, it's being so dramatic. It's gonna be a slow, dramatic reveal, and it's gonna be Ash, but no, it's just Uther. Oh my god, this guy. Stop yapping. Stop yapping. Oh, it's so slow. This old phone is struggling to keep up. That's why I'm trying to drain all the orbs off of it. We drain the orbs off of this, and then we have the new phone to use instead. Yeah, dramatic effect. Gunther, wow. What a way to end. Last pull, it's just a 3-star Gunther, not even a 4-star one. But that's okay. I could get another dagger, and that's technically the better pull, but I like Ash, so I don't care. Taking an Ash. Let's go. Do I have another spark on this banner? This might be one of the banners that gives 2 sparks. I'm not sure. No, it does not. Okay, good to know. But anyway, that'll do it for that. So we'll close that. And now my phone can rest. It's gasping for air. It's like, oh my god, I'm dying. Help me, Brandy. Help me, Brandy. But anyway, now... Oh, right. I forgot to enable that. I was setting things up before stream, and I had so many things to enable. Let me set that up real quick. Although it's going to be disappearing in a moment, actually. Well, I mean, I guess you can throw it at my PNG tuber, but my V2 model will disappear in a moment. There you go. Where's Booster? Booster, come to me. Come to me, Booster. Booster? Booster? I want Booster. Oh, I think I briefly saw him. Oh no, that was a fish. Never mind. There's Booster. There he is, my little guy. All right, so yeah, my V2 model is gonna disappear now. What kind of I guess we'll just have Summer Brandy here. There I am. And we're gonna go over to here. This is the easier way to get it. Oh, geez. Yeah, I'll move that. And where's my PNG tuber? There we go. And now I'm gonna move my thing, my keyboard over at least a little bit. It's moving over a little bit. It's super scuffed, so you know, beware. And hopefully this works. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Oh geez, that's not right. There we go. There we go. Popcorn. Oh, where are they? Hold on. I gotta get all the materials over. I put them over here. So, oh, here we go. Glue gun. Brandy's got a glue gun. Oh no! That's not good. I hope that's okay. I think it's just for that. Yeah, okay. Also, I'm gonna change the music in a minute. That was our Ash summoning music, but we can change the music. Did you see popcorn? Yes, it is popcorn. What are we gluing? We are going to be gluing fabric and stuff. Fabric and cardboard. Hold on. Oh, also the craft cam is like way too big. Let me fix that. That's not supposed to be that big. Oh no! Don't do that. Oh my god, go up. There you go. Yes, a ruler. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. That's for making straight cuts and measurements and stuff, because I don't know how to measure things just by looking at it. Also, I want my PNG tuber above this, actually. There we go. There's Brandy. I'm back. Alright, I wanna change the music. Bum ba dum ba dum da da da. Alright, I'm gonna plug in the glue gun so it can start like heating up or whatever. I don't know how these things work. Hopefully I don't start a fire or anything. Okay, so we got that. We got the popcorn. It's just an empty cardboard. That's all it is. It's just for cardboard. We got velvet. Oh, I guess it decided that following the Pokemon music, since it was Kalos music for France, it decided to play Genshin music that's also French. But yeah, we got this soft velvet, very lovely. It's actually much more than I wanted to buy, but this was the smallest amount I could get. We got Skeizers. Rawr. Scizor, my favorite Pokemon. And I guess we don't need this. Hold on, let go. Let go, please. Thank you. We got the ruler. And then lastly, oh, where's the third one? Oh, there it is. We have tins. Leg? Is Leg here? Alright, we've got these Pokemon tins. Oh, I put some change in here. Let me get that out. So we got Pokemon tins. We got, it's Booster. We got Sylveon. And we also got Saunders. Although I'm not going to use the I'm not going to use Jolteon for this actually. Jolteon's for something else. But right now he's got the coins and cards that came with these. See? Little oh jeez. It's hard to tell where the camera needs to be. There it is. It's got the little Eevee coins. And the little cards. Saunders, Booster, and Nymphia. There we go. Yeah, Jolteon is actually for something else, but they are here. I just wanted you to say hi to Saunders. I'm probably gonna get in trouble for playing this music actually, but that's okay. I like Miss Farina. So all right, let me pull this up. So what we're doing is we are following a tutorial to turn these little boxes into like jewelry boxes. See, like this. Here, let me put the link to this. Shout out to Feedsin, who made this tutorial that I'm following. So if you wanna try it yourself, there's the link. You can follow that. But we're gonna be following this and making these into jewelry boxes. And I thought this would be fun because I actually need them for my oh, do I have them over here? I might have put them away. Oh no, here they are. I need them for my hairpins and hair ties. So, and I guess I can also put my my regular pins in there too. So, I thought this would be a fun little crafting thing we could do on stream. And then after this, if it doesn't take too long, I was thinking we would do some. We would try and use the drawing tablet. But first, we'll do this. So. Crafting time with Booster. With Booster. Everyone loves Booster, right? I love Booster. So, we'll start with Sylveon, I guess. And I'm gonna have to play the video as we go. Hold on. Let me find a. Ooh, actually. Let's get Yoshi's Crafted World OST. Is there not like a complete OST for this? I guess people didn't really care about this game. Okay, let's do Yoshi's Woolly World then. Oh, or this, Yoshi's Woolly World and Kirby's Epic Yarn. That'll work. So we'll put that in the background while we try and follow this tutorial here.
Let's turn this into this. Supplies are going to be any empty Pokemon tin, and this also applies for Altoid tins. Scissors, double-sided tape, something to write on the fabric.
Oh, right. Thank you for letting me know. I'll change the stream topic.
Velvet fabric, chipboard or thin cardboard. You can use a cereal box, felt, a lighter, and a hot glue gun.
I don't have a lighter, but I can get one actually.
See, my first one I did, I just went to Goodwill and grabbed a shirt with this type of velvety material. But today I'm using fabric from Joann's. This is how the inside of every Pokemon tin looks. It's pretty curved. So you want to get your felt and cut out rectangles that are going to be 4.5 inches by 2 3/4. Do that until you have 4 equal pieces.
All right, hold on. No, go back, lady. Go back. I didn't hear what size we have to do.
But that and cut out rectangles that are going to be 4.5 inches by 2.
4.5 by 2 3/4 inches of the felt, I think, right?
But
She's kind of quiet.
The side of every Pokemon tin looks, it's pretty curved. So you want to get your felt and cut out rectangles that are going to be 4.5 inches by 2 3/4.
Okay, she did say the felt. Yeah, she kind of mumbly. So 4.5 by 2 3/4. So this is why we got the ruler. Didn't want to sound too loud. I mean, like, if you're doing a tutorial, you kind of should. But it is cool that she made it, but it's hard to hear. Let's see. 4.5 by 2 3/4. Actually, I should do 2 3/4 is here. Hold on. I've got pens for this, actually. Or, markers. All right. 2 3/4 by 4.5. I might be a little bit off, but I can trim it. Also, I don't think this is quite the right kind of fabric because hers is more stiff, it looks like. You like the pants? Thanks. They're just my pajama pants. I didn't have to go anywhere today. All right, so we're gonna cut. So I'm using the wrong hand for this. All right, there we go. Might be slightly off, but this should be about right. Oh, jeez. Sylveon, come back. So I think I need to check. Okay, that actually looks about right. A little on the small side. How many of these did I need?
Do that until you have 4 equal pieces. But that last piece, you want it to be smaller than the rest because that hits those curves at the top and it just needs to be shorter. You can pretty much just eyeball it. I just take off a thin piece at the end, and this is how it is compared to the other ones. These felt pieces are going to be rolled up to hold.
Okay, so we need 4 of these. Brandy crafting aesthetic. Am I using a regular marker? It's a Sharpie. Just a Sharpie. I don't have a lot of markers, so that's what I had that would work on this fabric. All right, put that extra piece off to the side. Move the bottom of the tin over a little bit. I don't think it has to be perfect either. Like, we want it to look nice, but if it's a little off, it should be fine. Also, my apologies if the sound, if my mic is a little off. It is. I had to move it to the side a little bit to make room for my camera to be here, so that's why. Sounds fine to you. Hi, Joe. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? What is up? What is up? You're good making dinner. Ooh, nice. What are you making? What are you making? What are you buying, stranger? All right, so it looks like about the right size. I can check these. So this one is a little too large. Yeah. Although this one's probably fine. I think this one's fine. So this one will be one of our large ones. Although this cut job is a little uneven. Let me trim that up a little bit. Where did my scissors go? Oh, here they are. Unfortunately, as a bisexual, I'm not good at making things straight. Just doing ramen with eggs. Don't feel like doing any real cooking. That's fair. I was gonna make something for lunch and then I just like, I'm tired. I don't want to. I only got like 2 hours of sleep. So. Do I want to trim this a little more? Yeah, just a smidge. This one can still be one of our larger pieces though. Ooh, I think I might have trimmed it a little too much, but that's okay. It's about the right size. Again, I don't think I'm not selling these professionally or anything, so it doesn't need to be perfect. Buy Peeps gotta stick together. True. Look for Buy Peeps in the store near you this Easter. You guys like Peeps? My grandmother loved Peeps. She liked to poke holes in the package and leave them to like get a little bit stale due to the air, and she called that marinating the Peeps. She did not listen to my protests that that's not what marinating means, but it was a thing that she did. One of the many unique little things that she liked to do. All right. Never had Peeps. They're just marshmallows. They're just marshmallows, basically. They make Peeps buy now. They better. They better for me. All right, yeah. A little more. Not too much. Just a smidge. Not a fan of this particular music track, by the way. I don't want to be home on the range. I think it's very funny that for someone who plays so many farming games, I really don't like everything associated with the farming. I don't like the idea of getting dirty. I don't like country music. Brandy is resistant to these things. Okay, that one looks fine. And I guess I should make the other 4, since we're gonna use them as well for the second tin, since we're doing 2 tins. Call random things marinating too. Yeah, I don't know why she called it that. I miss her. Anyway. That looks maybe a little bit up top here. Oh, thank you for the head pat, guys. 1 second. I don't know if I have the head pat toggle on this. Yeah, I don't have the head pat toggle on here. Will you guys accept a an actual head pat? Like, let me see if I can. I don't know if you can see that. But thank you. Brandy looks cute. No, I don't. I don't look cute today. Also, I kind of hurt myself doing that because it just patted the headphones into my head. All right, there we go. That seems fine. So now we need 4 more just like this. Luckily, it looks like we can squeeze 4 more out of this. It looks like it's already about the right size as well. Up top, so I just need to... where did I put the scissors? I keep losing them. I'm working on such a small space that it's hard to keep track of what's where. There we go. 1. And I can retrim these 4 as well. Two-hoo! 3. Crunch. How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. The correct answer is 1 long suck, actually. Although I guess you can throw some licks in there for variety as well. But biting is bad. Not supposed to bite. I say that, but I always nibble as well. Oh no, a piece of felt ended up underneath my keycap. Oh no. Get out of there. If I don't fix that now, I'm not going to remember later. Ow. Why are we throwing things at Brandy? One, 2, 3. Okay, so I just need 1 more. Okay, that's actually about the right size. That one might be a little scuffed, but... Alright, let's just check them here. Alright, this one is a little too wide. We're bad for saying... You can't say that word! That's no good! A whole sus tangent? I have never done any such thing. Alright, this one is also just a little too tall. Still a smidge too tall. Should have clipped it for posterity. Clipped what? Ooh, this one's way too wide. Okay. Oh, bot. Thanks for mentioning it. Yeah, sorry, it's a little harder to read chat while I'm trying to juggle this. It's a little tougher. One day I should mod someone, but right now we don't have the issues frequently enough for me to feel like it's necessary. Okay, just a little more off the side. I should have brought the trash can over here. Oops. You can read chat but can't see who followed you. Ah. Okay. Uh-oh. Is this ruining my scissors? They aren't fabric scissors, so I might be having some unintended effects on my scissors. There it goes. Also, what is this track? I kind of like it. Kind of vibe with this one. It's got a spacey kind of vibe. Let me check that. I want to know what this track is. Also, we've been on step 1 of this project forever. It's called Wonderful World of Wool. There we go. Can't see on mobile. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. Here, let me grab one of my 3 water bottles over here. Water bottle. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so one more of this batch. This one's completely botched. Look at this one. This one, it cuts at an angle. It cuts at an angle for an angel. Yes, just as intended. This one might be a little too short. Yeah. Yeah, this one's a little on the short side, but that's okay. There we go. Fabric like that at times. Yeah, I don't usually work with fabric, so this is interesting. All right, let's pull up the next step. We have 8 of these.
The rings. So.
Oh, hey, I've got the same glue gun as her. That's cool.
So I just set down something so that the hot glue doesn't mess up my desk. Pretty much just eyeball it. I just take off a thin piece at the end, and this is how it is compared to the other ones. These felt pieces are going to be rolled up to hold the rings. So first I just set down something so that the hot glue doesn't mess up my desk. And you start by rolling the felt to the halfway mark and then putting a line of hot...
Halfway to the halfway mark. Yeah, I'll put this under my hot glue gun. Alright, so halfway to the halfway mark, do glue.
So that it secures it in place. And then just keep rolling very tightly until you reach the end. Once you...
Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, so I think I need to let this warm up for a minute, right? I have not used a hot glue gun in years. But so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this... Here, what I'll do is, for now, I'll take half of my cardboard and use that as a placemat, I guess. Because I don't have an actual mat. Do you guys want to see brown or do you want to see popcorn? That's the... No, it's okay. No free advertisement. I'm not going to advertise this popcorn. Even though it is my favorite popcorn, I like it a lot. Gotta let it heat up for about 2 minutes. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't used one of these in years, so it'll be interesting. But yeah, see, look. I got the same glue gun. I got it off Amazon for like $5, I think. The same glue gun. It's pretty. It's Bronco colored. Go team, I guess. Here, hold on. I'll be right back. Oh, where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh, no. Oh, here it is. Oh, throw something at my face. Oh no. Oh, it went behind me. Oh, it's having a hard time telling where I am. That's okay. It hit me in spirit. Legs? Don't look at my legs. You can't look at my legs before marriage. That's illegal. Anyway, while that heats up, yeah, I got it to... I wanted to do this so that I could hold my hairpins and hair ties. I got a bunch of these. But I can also put my little pins and stuff in it. But also, I could technically put the one ring that I own. It's Professor Byleth's emblem ring. Does it want to focus? Doesn't really want to focus. Yeah, that's a replica of Byleth's emblem ring from Three Houses. Pretty like my hands? Oh, thank you. Are my hands pretty? I was told before that I have hands that would be good for playing the piano. Unfortunately, I lack any kind of musical ability, so that was not an option for me. I wish I could have played the piano, because I like the piano. However, even though I could technically put the Byleth ring in here. It came, or no, it didn't come with this. I bought this box separately. It's a little jewelry box for my Byleth ring. And in fact, if you look in the background here, in the way back on the shelf, so look at the window, then look at the left shelf that is on the bottom left shelf. There is a little box. That is a drawing I did of the emblem ring in the box. And next to it is the Byleth amiibo. So that's what that is. Sunflowers. Yes, I love sunflowers. Yeah, I drew some sunflowers in there. Feels like a lifetime ago that I drew this room design. Anyway, I think the glue gun should be hot now. So she said to roll it up tightly about halfway, then put the glue. Hold on, let me just double check before I do anything that I might regret.
Here's it in place, and then just keep rolling very tightly until you reach the end. Once you reach the end, you're gonna light it up and you're gonna smoke it. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. So you're just gonna put a thin line of hot glue on the end there and roll it up, and this is why I put that sheet down, because I like to get it nice and tight, and then some of the hot glue comes off.
Okay. So yeah, just two lines of glue. Ooh, yeah, this is hot actually. Oh. It's thinking about it. Come on. There's some glue. Ooh, hot, 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 hot. Failed the dexterity check, unfortunately. All right, so there we go. First of these little rolls done. Here, I'm gonna... Oh, that doesn't work very well. The roll is too big to hold it. That's okay. I guess I'll go grab it when it's time. I forgot to grab the lighter, so I'll grab that after it's time. Sunny boy. Sunny boy? Who's a sunny boy? Easy to burn myself. That's okay. I'm used to burning myself. If my life were a novel, my death would be heavily foreshadowed to be death by fire. Because I burned myself constantly. One time the paper shredder exploded and shot fire at my face. That wasn't fun. Have to press down quick before it dries. It's okay. It's got it. It is holding tight. So we will do the next one. And we're going to do 8 of these. 8 of these little guys. Oh, got to be careful not to touch the glue gun while I'm doing this too. And I've got extra glue sticks in case I need them, but hopefully that's not necessary. Hopefully 1 stick is enough. Yeah, I'm sorry with the camera angle, it's a little hard to see what I'm doing. There we go, that's 2 rolls. 2 little sushi rolls. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Risk. That's okay. Yeah, understandable. You guys should definitely save, because I've got so many things planned for the XD video. Or for the XD project. Oh, what? No! No. Windows tried to update while I'm doing stream. Thanks, Windows. It's like, Windows is updating to Windows 11 and your computer is not compatible, so you gotta look at deals. And I'm like, just shut up. Alright, so that's 2. God, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, sorry this is going slow. I hope you guys don't mind chill craft time with Brandy. It's been a long time since I've got to do IRL crafts like this. Usually when I'm crafting, it's just drawing. Take my time. No, I gotta go fast for you guys. You guys are gonna get bored and get angry at me. And then you'll throw rocks at me. Don't move. Not a fan of these stringies. What, after I'm done gluing, it gets these stringy bits that I gotta pull off. Not a fan. Yeehaw, this sounds like country music. Yeah, this one's from Kirby, I think. This one's from Kirby's Epic Yarn. I know it's shown up in some of the summer playlists we've listened to while shiny hunting. That's what happens when you use hot glue. Well, what actually happens is I end up with some little sushi rolls. Little sushi rolls. Yeah, I'm sorry my camera angle isn't great due to the lack of desk space. I hope you guys can still kind of see what I'm doing. Oh, no, stop. Yeah, what do you guys think? Should we do the Pokemon Animal Crossing when it comes out? I'm intrigued. I might pick that up. I'm not sure yet. It looks cute. Also, playing as Ditto made me realize that Ditto is the optimal pro tag character for a new Mystery Dungeon game, because that's what I thought it was at first. I was like, oh my god, they're making you play as Ditto in Mystery Dungeon so that you can play as like every Pokemon. That's super smart. And then it wasn't Mystery Dungeon. I was like, oh, never mind. Still a cool idea, though. Alright, there we go. That is 4. We are halfway done. So I'll put these ones off to the side. At least the glue seems to dry pretty fast. After I'm done with these, I think I'll stand up for a minute and I'll take all these stringy bits and throw them away. Oh wait, not time for the glue yet. I've got to roll. I'm ready to roll. Also, it sucks that, like, after the direct, we got some more info, and there's some not so great stuff about ZA coming out. Locking the Kalos starter megas behind online, kinda icky. Even when they finally get their megas, the Kalos starters get shafted. What's up with that, dude? After stream, it hurt to stand. Not usually. It doesn't hurt me to stand after stream. right, there's one. We got 3 more. Yeah, I'm just going slow with this because I don't want to accidentally mess up. Because I only have these felt pieces. I'd have to go to the store and get more. And that is quite a walk. Quite a walk. But also the fact that the megas also have to be you have to play with other people sucks. And what was the other thing that was annoying me? There's something else that I didn't like that they announced. Oh yeah, no backwards compatibility with home. That sucks. It's like, you could do it with Paldea, so I feel like it shouldn't be that hard. Malamar didn't make an appearance. Malamar was in there, actually. Malamar did show up. My friend Malamar was in the trailer. Very briefly, but he was there. Yes, it showed him Mega Evolve. And the Japanese version of the trailer also showed off a different area that wasn't in the English trailer. And it showed Inkay there, which I guess that's where you catch Inkay to evolve it into my friend Malamar. Come on, don't move. Okay. And then after this, it's only one more little guy. One more little felt roll. Oh, this one's got a big stringy thing. A big string of glue. Alright, last one, and then I will get up and I'll throw these strings away, and I'll also grab the lighter, I guess, since I'll be up anyway. Oh dang, I've already used half this stick of hot glue. I didn't realize it went that fast. That's okay. There's not too many things that we need to hot glue, I don't think. And I've got lots of extra sticks, so it's not an issue or anything. Actually, this whole stick might be done. How do I reload it? I've never had to reload a hot glue gun. How do I reload it? I just put another stick in. Okay, thank you. That's what I thought about doing, but I wasn't sure. That didn't sound correct. That sounded fake. Oh, geez. Don't scare me like that. Okay. Oh. A little bit of glue leaked out and glued it to the thing. That's okay. Again, not a big deal. So now I've got all these rolls. I'm gonna grab these glue strands. I'm gonna go throw them away real quick and grab the lighter, and I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, chat, I have returned with fire. Isn't that fun? Okay, let's see what is next on the agenda.
But that's okay. You just want it to be as tight as possible. Repeat that process with all of them until you have 4, and then just double check to make sure that they fit in there. So now.
Okay, double check that they fit in there. And I'm gonna turn off the hot glue gun for now. We will need it later, but I'm gonna turn it off for now just so that it's, you know, not burning me on accident. So let's pull this one, Sylveon. Let's check. Okay, that one fits. Oh, hold on, let me pull it up where you guys can see it. Yep, they fit. Those 4 fit. They all fit. No, I haven't unplugged it. I just turned it off first. Should I unplug it as well? There we go. A whole case of felt rolls. So they do indeed fit, and we can move on to the next phase. You don't have a button. Yeah, mine has a little switch that I can press to turn it off. Okay, next up.
Now we're gonna make 2 bottom panels to fit
2 bottoms.
the bottom of the case and the top of the
Hot.
case. And for this, at first I just kind of measured it by outlining the tin and then cutting it out and kind of just going back and forth method until I reached the desired size. But if you want the actual measurements, then just cut out cardboard squares and then angle out the curves until you get what you want. So these little squares are going to be 4.5 by 2 3/4. And then just continue to curve out the angles.
Okay, so now we just gotta make them fit. And this is where we'll use our other cardboard that isn't covered in glue. I'm gonna move the felt rolls up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Hope I've got enough here. Actually, I've got more boxes of popcorn. So if I need more, I can just go get some. Yeah, I think I will get another popcorn. The stream is aesthetically pleasing. Thank you, I'm glad. I'm sorry it's not super high quality professional. Alright, be right back once again. I'm gonna go grab more popcorn boxes. Okay, I'm back. More popcorn box. So let me break this box down and then make 2 more tabs or panels, I guess. Brandy eating popcorn. I do love popcorn. That is my favorite, like, casual snack. Okay, it's not going to be perfect, but that's okay. We'll clean it up as we go. Ooh, free snacks. That's good. I do love popcorn. They would have to change the rule after I was done eating all the popcorn. And again, doesn't have to be perfect. We're just trying to get it, like, decent. Ow. I'm not using the right hand to hold the scissors, and it kind of hurts. But I'm trying to hold the, it with the left hand so that you can actually see what I'm doing. Ow. Alright, let's check it. Still too big, definitely. Definitely too big. Alright. Alright, that's better. Yeah, that's about right, actually. Maybe a little too short on the ends now. Actually, hold on. I do need to trim a little off the sides. Okay, cool. Popcorn. Got to take the rest of it home in a big bag. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's about the right size. Here, let's just cut this out so I can throw away the junk. Get the junk out of here. Junk Synchron. When it's normal summoned, you can special summon a level 2 or lower monster from your graveyard. Its effects are negated. It's a level 3 Dark Warrior Tuner monster. I think it has 1300 attack. And like, I don't freaking know. No one ever played it in defense mode. 400 defense? Well, now I've got to check. Level 3 Dark Warrior Tuner effect, as I said. 1300 attack. Did I say? I think I said 1300. 500 defense. I think I said either. I know I got the defense wrong. When this card is normal summoned, you can target one level 2 or lower monster in your graveyard. Special summon that target in defense position. Okay, I missed the part that it says defense position, but negate its effects. So I was mostly correct. That's not bad considering I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In over 10 years. Had no idea what I was saying. That's okay. That's the point. Nobody knows what I'm saying. I miss Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just too expensive, dude. A little off on the edges here, but that's okay. I could redo it technically, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't know, I know Nintendo music. That's about it. Nintendo Music, Vocaloid, and Steven Universe. I'm not much help with anything else. Sorry. Alright. So, 2 more panels like this. Ugh. There we go. Ooh, ow. Yeah, these scissors are hurting my hands. Not a fan. Ooh, that one's like perfect. Edges could be a little rounder. I can clean those up a little bit, but these are like perfect. Yeah, I might redo this last one. We'll see. Because I have the cardboard to do it. Spiritual head pat. Don't want me hurting my head, thank you. Ow. Bonk. Almost. It's a little too big on both sides. This one's almost right, but we'll trim it a little bit. There we go. Trim that. That should be good. There we go. How bad was that for that second one? What camera holder? I think I threw away the box. I literally picked it up for this stream. It's just like a cheap camera tripod that I picked up at Hobby Lobby. Or not Hobby Lobby, Michael's. But it was like $5. It was really cheap. And it seems to be working pretty well. It wasn't made for webcams though, so it took a little bit to get it to stay properly, but it is working, I suppose. Yeah, I think that works. All right, let's check the next step.
Set those aside, and now we're going to start to put fabric on the ring rolls. So you want to make sure that there's fabric wrapping around the entire ring roll. So
Hold on, wait, what?
half by 2 3/4.
Uh-huh.
And just continue to curve out the angles. Set those aside, and now we're going to start to put fabric on the ring rolls. So you want to make sure that there's fabric wrapping around the entire ring roll. Some people like to lay down an entire sheet over all the ring rolls and sew it in, but I just find this easier. So once you measure out that first ring roll, use that first sheet as a guide and cut out 3 more. Do that until you have 4 sheets of fabric. Gluing the ring roll on, you want to make sure that this ugly seam is facing up, and you want to put hot glue on that and try to have the edge of each piece of the fabric meeting at that seam. And if you have any leftover fabric, just go ahead and cut that off.
Okie dokie. So I can put the cardboards off to the side now. Feel like we should have done this step right after the previous one, but okay. So we're gonna take the velvet next. Ooh, soft. And we need to... Oh, geez. Oh, it feels weird to cut into something like this. This is so nice. It's so high quality compared to my other stuff, and I'm gonna cut it. Ugh, feels weird. Oh, here, for the sake of being able to see what I'm doing a little easier. I'll bring this back, just so I can see what I'm doing. Alright, I'm gonna cut into this. Alright. This is a bit hard with such a large piece of fabric, so I'm actually gonna trim it down. I don't think I can get this on the camera very well, so I'm just gonna do it. Sorry. I want to be able to get it into a workable chunk. Oh geez. This is like really hard actually. This is very unwieldy. Yeah, cutting into this feels weird. It feels like I'm doing something wrong, like I'm a naughty boy. You're not supposed to cut nice fabric like this. Bad boy Brandy. It cuts way easier than I thought it would, though. Alright, now I've got it slightly more workable. It's still pretty big. Let me trim it again, but now I can actually see where I'm trimming. My cuts are very uneven, but that's okay. I'm not using fabric shears or anything. Ugh, yeah, this is not good for these scissors. That's okay, they're old. Ugh. Be right back. I'm gonna bring the trash can over. Love velvet, but can only hold it in cold seasons. Used a tripod, but it wasn't sturdy enough, and you had to put some items to keep it from tipping over. Oh yeah, this one's like a weighted one. Well, it's not weighted, but it's like got like a fancy bottom that like bends and stuff, and it holds its position. All right, so what I need to do is I need to roll this up. Let me put it like this. So I'm gonna take this little guy that I lovingly cut out. I'm gonna roll it like this. And then I'm gonna mark it here. Huh. Yeah, black marker on black fabric doesn't show up that well, huh? It's okay. I think it shows up well enough for me to see where I need to cut. And if not, I've got lots of fabric to work with. And it doesn't have to be perfect. All right, let me double check that I'm doing it right.
Gluing the ring roll on, you want to make sure that this ugly seam first. People like to lay down an entire sheet over all the ring rolls and sew it in, but I just find this easier. So once you measure out that first ring roll, use that first sheet as a guide and cut out 3 more. Do that until you have 4 sheets of fabric. Gluing the ring roll on, you want to make sure that this ugly seam is facing up, and you want to put hot glue on that and try to...
Okay, yeah, she doesn't have... I was looking to see if she had like a lot on the edge. Like, mine is like pretty closely cut to the thing. I wasn't sure if she had extra off the side, but she doesn't. So that's just what I wanted to check. So now I need 7 more of these. She said 3, but I need 7 because I'm making 2 of these. So time to pattern this out, I guess. Okay, and it doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect. All right, that's 2. We need 8 total. By the way, I think this was more expensive than if I just bought a jewelry box online. But if I just bought a jewelry box, it wouldn't look like Booster, you know? So that's the trade-off. You gotta do what you gotta do for Booster. Everyone loves Booster. Okay, that's 3. Yes, for booster. And Sylveon. Sylveon too. Lovely Sylveon. Yeah, I'm making one of these to put in my bag to carry with me when I go out and about, so that I have extra hair ties and hairpins in case I lose them, or if my hair tie breaks or something. And then, that's 4, by the way. And then I'm making the other one for here at home, so that I've got both. Alright, that's half of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My webcam come unplugged? That's no good. The space is too small. Hello, come on, come back. There we go. Sorry about that. Stuck on Brandy's arm, I'm sorry. Don't look at my legs, that's illegal. Anyway, we've got 4 sheets so far. We need 3 more. Ugh. I showed legs. I would never do such an improper thing. That's illegal. Uh-oh. Don't start playing music on your own. We're gonna play music. I'm gonna play La Vagalette, but they're all ducks. No one wants to listen to that. Okay, let me trim this edge here. There we go, that's about right. Okay, 3 more. Ah! Gonna be a faceless streamer for the sake of privacy. Fair enough, fair enough. Not everyone feels comfortable showing their face. It's especially common for a lot of VTubers or PNG tubers to not want to show their face, so understandable. Okay, now I've got a much easier to work with strip of fabric. This is much more manageable. Alright, just gotta trim. Oh, it's hard to show. There. There's just a little bit on the edge here that I need to trim. So let me snip that. Snip, snip. Goodbye. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, 2 more. Okay, one more. Actually, this one's a little short, so I'm gonna cut it this way. Ah, jeez. Yeah, this fabric is very... It moves around very easily. It doesn't... It's very, like, frictionless. So it slides around very easily. Also, I'm getting all these, little fabric particles on my hand. My hands and my scissors, which isn't great, but it's fine. I'll live. There we go. Clean all the gunk off my scissors real quick. And my hands. But there we go. We have 8 little, jeez. There we go. 8 little fabric strips. Hi, Morph. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? What is up? What is up? Actually, this one needs to be trimmed a little bit. Got it. There we go. You were eating dinner with your grandma. Ooh, nice. Hope you had a good time. What'd you have? What did you have? Yeah, you haven't missed a whole lot. We did some FEH summoning, and now we're doing this. So... We did FEH summons, 40 summons. We got 1 dagger, 1 Marianne, and 2 ashes. So that was fun. Oh, by the way, guess what? Because we're getting a new Fire Emblem game, we've got at least another like 4 or 5 years of FEH left. You know that, right? FEH's lifespan just got extended. You eat chicken strips? Ooh, nice. Chimkin strips. Chimkin strips. FEH EOS challenge. Yeah, FEH's life support got renewed. Isn't that fun? Alright, yeah, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you can't see. There we go. I'm gonna move the camera positioning a little bit. It kind of got bumped and knocked over. There you go. Yeah, if you guys are having a hard time seeing, just let me know and I'll try and reposition the camera. It's kind of a jank setup, but I'll do my best. Ah, no. Come on. Stay put. There you go. Okay, what's next? What is next, Craft Lady?
The edge of each piece of the fabric.
No. Go back. Go back.
And cut out 3 more. Do that until you have 4 sheets of fabric.
Uh-huh.
Gluing the ring roll on, you want to make sure that this ugly seam is facing up. And you want to put hot glue on that and try to have the edge of each piece of the fabric meeting at that seam. And if you have any leftover fabric, just go ahead and cut that off. You want to try to have every single seam, like even the sides here, you want to tuck these in, so just put hot glue on the sides of the felt and fold it over, meeting at that back seam. You just want to make sure that whatever is visible on the ring roll is as smooth as possible.
Okay, so I could have cut the edges a little bigger, but...
And once you cut off the excess, you are gonna pull out your lighter, and don't be scared, but...
Lighter.
just lightly put it on the seams so that you get rid of the frayed sections. And I try to show you like how it looks up close, but it's kind of satisfying. So just do that around each section.
Okie dokie, I think I got it. Oh yeah, Morph, since you weren't here, I guess I should explain what we're doing. We've got these little card tins, and I'm turning them into jewelry boxes. Or attempting to, anyway. So, that's what we're in the process of doing. We're making jewelry boxes. It's Booster, yes, Booster. So, hold on. She said to put that up top. And then have the seams meet. I guess. I'm gonna be so real, I don't know what I'm doing with this one. I guess I need to let the glue gun heat up again. So, Poggers, hopefully. We'll see if I have the skills to pull it off, but yeah, that's what we're trying to do here. I'll pull up the... Oh, geez, not that. I'll pull up the finished product real quick.
Thanks for watching.
No. Yeah, here's what it should look like if I do it right. Oh, it's thinking about it.
And once you have that last step, go ahead and close the tin together and make sure that it closes well, nothing is stuck or anything. And now you can have your super cute jewelry in your little Pokemon tin. That's it. Thanks for watching. Let me know if you have any questions that I didn't answer. Every single seam, like even the sides here, you want to tuck these in that and try to have the edge of each piece of the fabric meeting at that seam. And if you have
meet at that seam, got it. Fortune's Weave, yeah, that's the Fire Emblem. That was just in my recommended. Alright, just need another minute for the glue gun to heat up. And then we will, Yeah, I guess I should have left a little bit more fabric on the edges, but from the angle that she did it, it looked like she was, like, really flush against it. Oh. Snack time. Thank you, Brisk. What should we do for snack? Your choice. Beef jerky, pistachios, granola bar, or fruit snacks. Pistachio. Awesome. Thank you, Brisk. Here it is. Pistachio. Roasted and salted. Pistachios. Thank you. I'm trying to open this. It's not working. There we go. There it goes. Pistachio. Pistachio. Luckily the camera isn't in a position so you can see how I eat these. You guys would be horrified. Thank you guys. Thank you, Brisk, for the snack and Morph for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I only ate like half the pistachios. I'll eat the other half in a bit. But the glue gun should be heated up now, so let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The glue on this fabric does not cooperate that well. It's trying to move all over the place. Okay, tamp that down. Yeah. Yeah, I cut it a little thinner, I think, or a little smaller than I needed to. Okay, yeah, I needed to cut these a little bigger. But I think it's fine, because I'll just... When I put them into the tin, I'll just put them with the not fully covered side down, and I don't think it'll be an issue. However, I'm a little... I guess that works. Okay. Let me glue the next piece down. I could re-glue it or recut these, but we'll be here until tomorrow if I do that, so. I don't think anyone wants to sit here for that. Uh-oh. Glue, get off. Glue, get off. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's not perfect. Definitely should have cut it a little bit bigger than I actually did. I thought I cut it the right size, but I needed it a little bit bigger. But that's fine. I'm going to put a little bit of glue on the edge there. Oh, that's a little more than I wanted. Got my finger. Didn't mean for that, but that's okay. Okay, yeah, it's not perfect, but it should be good enough, I think. Whoa, hydration be upon ye. What if Hydrapple wasn't actually called Hydrapple because it's a Hydra and an apple? What if it's actually for hydrated apple? Okay, so we got to do this 8 more times. If I push it down, could I maybe make it fit? Not really. I mean, maybe a little bit. But it doesn't matter that much. Well, actually, it kind of does. This section here is not tight. Okay, I'm gonna pull it tight. And hold it in place. Yeah, it's not perfect, but that's okay. It's not perfect. I'm not too picky, though. I think it looks fine. Need to give Hydrapple some nice water. Yeah, we'll Terra it into fire, and then we'll hit it with a super effective water gun. and it'll be very hydrated, just like my turtle. Just like my thirsty turtle. Oh, jeez. The glue strands. The glue strands, jeez. Yeah, when was the last time I did big crafting like this? I mean, I guess I made some perler bead stuff a little bit ago. Like earlier this year, I think. Or no, not this year, last year. Do I have that here? Here it is. This is a perler bead star that I made. It's bisexual. You can actually see it in the background if you look by the lamp. Under the Minior picture, by the lamp, there's the little perler bead bisexual star that I made. I actually drew that first, and then I made the bead art afterwards. So the bead art came second that time. Bisexual stars, yes. That's me. Alright, next roll. So we're gonna glue a strip. Okay. And hold that down. Pretty hands. Thank you. I wish they were prettier. Who's gonna come do my nails? I can't do my nails. I've tried. Doesn't work very well. You volunteer. Thank you. Oh no. The glue. So much glue. Alright, let's roll it up. Wrap it up. Roll it up. Buttercup is born. I don't think anyone knows what I'm talking about, but that's okay. Okay, let's add more glue at the tippity top. And roll it up. Like the world's ugliest sushi. Yeah, unfortunately this one it kind of slid over a little bit. So I've got the side poking out here that's gray. I might be able to trim that. Or hold up, actually I can slide it a little bit. No. Making a right mess, but that's okay. No one will know but me. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the thumbnail for this VOD, though. I have no idea. I guess if the finished product looks good, I can just take a picture of it, slap that down on the thumbnail. Ow. I'm taking like 1 tick of fire damage when I accidentally glue myself. 1 tick of fire damage. Luckily I'm a healthy boy and I've got like 40 HP. Yeah, can I trim this a little bit? Let me try and trim this. Not very well. But well enough, I think. There we go. This one looks a little nicer. Just 6 more of them. Did your nails before stream? Someone would insult your manicure. Maybe a small brandy with crafting tools. Aw, that sounds cute. TBH brandy with crafting tools. I was gonna draw artist brandy on stream, but I'm not sure if I'll have time because it's going slower than I was expecting. The lady made it look really fast, but I'm going fairly slow because I'm trying to be careful. These materials were expensive, man. They were not cheap. I mean, actually, the most expensive thing were the tins. I actually got a really good deal on them, though. 'Cause I've seen these EV tins empty go for like 40 each. I think I spent like 5 on each one. This is not very even. Let me trim this. Your Sylveon tin is very cute and you love it a lot. Yeah, Sylveon was the most expensive one, I think. I mean, like, normally when I was looking at the prices on them. Like I said, I got them for like 5 each. I think Sylveon cost me like $2 extra or something, but I got a very good deal on them. Oh jeez, that's a lot of glue. That was more than I thought would come out. Ah, come on. No. Come on. Wrap it up, roll it up. Buttercup is born. Oh, come on. Okay. Just a little bit more. Come on. Ah, it dries so fast. Hot. Yeah, this one's not as pretty as the last one, but it's getting there. And again, I'll just put these I'll put the ugly edges face down. It might actually be less work at this point to just recut the strips. But I'm stubborn. You know? Brandy's a stubborn boy. Ow. Ow. I'm taking burn damage. Kanich hit me with the frickin' elemental burst. Yeah, do you guys remember playing Genshin and getting burned to death by the Dendrosametrals? You'd stand in Bennett's Burst and suddenly you'd die because the Dendrosametrals just started applying Dendro to you. Good times, good times. Haven't played that part. Fair. Let me give me a berry to cure my burn. Thank you, Morph. Thank you. Brandy needs a Rost berry. Yeah, where's my Skeizers? Yeah, I guess I don't need the lighter. The lighter was to clean up the edges on this, but there's no edges because I didn't cut enough fabric, so... There's nothing to really clean up there. That's okay. We're making slow progress, but we are making progress. There. So we can say we used the fire. Ooh, this one's really poorly cut. Yeah, I'm gonna recut this one for sure. This one's too small. I'll just toss it. Let me just cut this real quick. Ow. Why do I have a fire gun? That's a lighter. It's a lighter. The lady told me to use a lighter to clean the edges if needed. No fire gun that is dangerous, young bisexual mister. That's me. It's okay, I used my flamethrower TM, so I can use it properly. Okay, so I'm gonna cut around here this time. And I'll trim just a little off the sides, I guess. I guess this wasn't really necessary. Okay. Brandy earned a fairy from the flames in Stardew Valley. True. Alright, more glue. Yeah, I've actually burned myself more times with the hot glue gun than the actual fire. Hot glue is more dangerous. Confirmed. Oh, big bubble of glue there. Okay. Once you touch raw fire, I don't think fire can be raw by definition. Something that's raw means that it hasn't been cooked. No, I get what you mean. I'm joking. I'm being a stickler for vernacular, for fun and profit. Oh, come on. Ugh, glue stringy. You guys excited to explore the French sewers? That's gonna be fun, right? Ooh, hot glue. Hot. Stop. Ow. Taking pyro damage. There we go. Need to cook the fire to eat nice roasted flames. Yeah. I imagine that's like when the equivalent of eating like roasted fire would be like eating something spicy. That's spicy. All right, add a little glue in there. And there. There we go. And tuck it like so. Need a little bit more glue. Just a smidge. There we go. Yeah, I'm supposed to use the fire to burn these tips here, but I don't think it's necessary. Okay, and then a little more in here on this side. Hot, 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 hot. And then tuck this side in. And I'll tamp it down like that, I guess. Yeah, it's not perfect, but should be good enough when it's smushed into the tin. I'm gonna put this one off to the side. This one's a nice one, so I'm gonna put it up here. So I remember to use that one for the end where it's more visible. Alright, this one. I think I only need like 2 really nice ones, so let me see. Yeah, this one's kind of ugly. I'll just cut a new one for the other end. And then these middle ones don't matter as much. Glue, glue, glue. There we go. Feel like using fire for the tips could cause, you know, fire. Maybe. We could try it. This is kind of a bad idea, but... Okay. Yeah, as long as you're a little careful with it, it's not too bad. Kind of spooky. Yeah, just like singes the edges down so that they're a little nicer, but I'm a little too nervous to mess with that, to be honest. Given my history with fire. Too nervous to do it, does it anyway. Pro strat, Brandy. Good job. Okay. See, like I said, I'm more prone to accidentally burning myself with the hot glue gun than the actual lighter. There we go. That burns. No, I would still say that's spicy, even though I'm not eating it. What's your favorite kind of spice? Spicy food? Spicy, spicy fire? Or spicy yaoi? Eh? There is a right and wrong answer. Okay. This is mostly okay. I'd like to trim this gray felt a little bit. There we go. Okay, 3 more. We're over halfway done with this step. Yeah, this step is taking a lot longer than I expected. I'm sorry. Didn't think it would be this tedious. Uh-oh. Oh, my camera. What is hitting it? Nothing is touching my camera, but it's getting upset sometimes. Uh-oh. Let me see if I can just fix it like this. Okay, now it's working. I don't know what's causing that. Doesn't do that when I'm using VTube Studio, but it doesn't like IRL Brandy for some reason. I wonder if it goes into sleep mode if it thinks it's not being used. Anyway, get some glue on there. There we go. I'm going scrapbooking later this evening so you could get some inspiration from this. Oh. Have fun. You could make a scrapbook page that says spicy memories. And then print out a TBH creature eating peppers. And then another one that's on fire. All right, more glue. Glue. When are they going to add a glue power-up for Mario? When are we getting glue Mario? That's what I want to know. You guys going to watch the Mario Galaxy movie when it comes out? Hot. I need a little more glue in here. This one dried a little before I got to it. There we go. Stretch. Stretch. Thank you, Brisk. 1 second, I will stretch. Let me just tamp this down so it dries. Scrapbooked a card. It says, stop for Valentine's Day and give it to a friend. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright, stretch. Pop. Stretchy stretch. You want to see Rosalina? You'll consider it an early birthday gift? No, Rosalina was banned. Instead of Rosalina, it's gonna be Waluigi in Rosalina's dress. It's gonna do a dramatic zoom. It's gonna start at the bottom of her dress and it's gonna slowly zoom up and everyone's gonna be like, it's Rosalina, it's Rosalina. And then when it zooms up to her face, it's gonna be Waluigi. Peak cinema. Classic bait and switch. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-dum-bum. All right. There we go. Nice to talk about work at times. Nice, nice. Glue strings. Okay, 2 more. Wait. Yeah, 2 more. I was like, wait, I've only got 1 more. When did that happen? No, I was wrong. There's 2 more. Which one's nicer? This one needs to be covered more. Rally luck, rally luck. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize that this section would take this long. That's okay. Can't rush. But rushing is important. Without rushing, we wouldn't have water. Rushing, rushing water. Oh, hold up. I just realized. Hold up. I didn't even realize until just now. What do you mean we watched that entire direct and we didn't get any info about Splatoon Raiders? What was up with that? I just realized. I feel cheated retroactively. What do you mean? They didn't give us they didn't even say 2026 or anything. Exactly 0 info. Get Raiders info next year for your birthday? What if I don't get a chance to stream Splatoon Raiders? I'm gonna cry. And they had like 4 different games set on islands, by the way. There were like 4 different island games on that direct, but no info about Splatoon Raiders for little old Brandy. There we go. This one's looking pretty good. One more. So many stringy bits. Okay. Last one. I'm just gonna cut it off camera so I can get the measurement nice. Well, not nice, but better than it would be otherwise. Okay. This one should be good. What? Squad got jumped next direct for sure. On that note, I feel like it was weird that they ended on Fire Emblem. That's a weird game to end on, I feel. Because usually the one last thing at the end of a direct is like something super popular, and so many people hate Fire Emblem. Because it took all my Smash Bros. Roster slots. Even though, like, there's only 4 unique characters, and the rest are all just echoes that took minimal dev time, but that's another issue. Although, Fire Emblem has made more than most other Nintendo properties thanks to FEH, so there's that. You want to eat? Yeah, you should have something delicious. Eat 5 pounds of chickpeas and garbanzo beans. As a treat. How can I cut these edges, actually? It's a little too much. There we go. That'll look a little nicer. Very funny when Fire Emblem Engage was the first game to be shown at a direct. Was Engage the first game? Oh yeah, I guess so. I forgot. I wasn't that excited for Engage at first. Engage ended up being really good though. I was not sold on Alir's design at first. But Alear ended up being one of my favorite characters, so that's that Avatar charm. Love my Avatar characters. Okay, and this one I'm gonna use the lighter to fray it a little bit as well. Toothpaste design looked weird at first, now it's pretty. Yeah, that's how I feel. Once I understood the design concept behind it, I was more accepting. At first I thought it was just like, oh, they're so quirky, they got 2 hair colors. But they made it tie into the lore and stuff, so... There we go. Let me double check the other nice one that I did. Did I do both edges? I think it looks good. Yeah, there we go. All right. We finally get to move on to the next step. It took a bit, but we're finally on to the next step. I will play it while I...
Any leftover fabric, just go ahead and cut that off. You want to try to have every single seam, like even the sides here, you want to tuck these in, so just put hot glue on the sides of the felt and fold it over, meeting at that back seam. You just want to make sure that whatever is visible on the ring roll is as smooth as possible. So cut off the excess, and once you cut off the excess, you are gonna pull out your lighter, and don't be scared, but just lightly put it on the seams so that you get rid of the frayed sections. And I try to show you like how it looks up close, but it's kind of satisfying. So just do that around each section. Repeat that process 4 more times with all the ring rolls until you have all 4. So now we're going to put fabric on our bottom panels. So for this, just slightly trace about a ½ inch around each of the cardboard pieces and cut those sections out. So for this, you can use hot glue if you don't have the double-sided tape. I just find with the hot glue it kind of bunches underneath, and the double-sided tape holds super well and it's super flat, so that's why I like to use that. So just fill it with double-sided tape, flip it over on the non-velvet side so that it's flat, and then once you do that, you're going to put double-sided tape around each edge only on the other side. You don't need to cover the entire other side because it's not going to be visible. You just want to do the edges so that you can fold the fabric over, around, all the way around until each edge of the fabric is touching.
Okie dokie, so next part looks like a nightmare. We get to do more scissors, yay. My favorite. Let me clean up my scissors real quick, even though they're gonna get dirty again right away. Snip, snip, snip. Snip, snip. And where's my cardboard at? Oh. Huh. Okay. It's kind of hard because I went with a black fabric, so I can't just trace out how big I need it. It's a little more difficult, but we'll figure it out. Like she said, I only need... I can trim... I can leave a little extra around it, so... Ah, shoot. Okay, here's the first one. It's very ugly, but that's okay. Hold on, how did she do it? Did she try and trim the whole thing exactly?
A piece of the tape. Sided tape on the and the double-sided tape each of the cardboard pieces and cut those sections out. So for
okay, so she did do the curved edges. I'm gonna trim this junk off. Okay, so... Oh, jeez. This is hard. This fabric is hard to work with, actually. We only need to do this 4 times, though. It's not as bad as the, It's not as bad as the previous one. Where we had to do it 8 times. Ow. Okay, so... yeah. Maybe cut a little too much on this edge here, but other than that, this looks fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Just snip a little more up top here. Okay, 1 strip. Just 3 more. I can't count. I guess I should just go ahead and remove all of this. There we go. This like piece here is like the hem or whatever, and it doesn't work very well. Oh, posture check. I don't know how well posture check will work with this because I'm moving all over the place trying to contort into weird angles to get this to work, but thank you, Brisk. I can do it. Thank you, Brisk. Thank you. I will make a pretty jewelry box. Makes you want to do a scrapbooking stream? Yeah, my grandmother used to be big on scrapbooking. And I used a little bit of the scrapbooking knowledge that I learned from her when I did the scrapbooks for Christmas last year. Those were fun. I liked that. It was a very different kind of project. I did amazing, thank you. Okay, this one came out a little big, but that's okay, I just need to trim it a little bit. It's just so hard to hold and cut at the same time. I'll pick up the trash later. Yeah, maybe the double-sided tape would have been easier for this, but I was already spending a lot on this. I didn't feel like I needed to buy double-sided tape as well. I was like, I already bought a hot glue gun. If that works, then I'll just use that. Okay. That's 2. This one's kind of wonky. Just a little bit of a trim here. Okay, 2. Can't believe how long this part's taking. You'd think this would be a lot faster. You don't have a mic, you just spoke to the phone. Didn't want to sound too loud, but you probably mumbled a bit. Gotcha, makes sense. Yeah, you sounded fine, actually. But like a proper camera and mic would probably help long term, because using your phone for that wears down the battery a lot, and over time it'll just start not working very well. So I would recommend, if it's something you want to do, looking at investing in getting an actual mic and camera at some point. I'm using a really cheap webcam that I picked up for, I think I spent like 20-ish bucks on it. My mic was like maybe 30, so it's not like super expensive, but you know, just something to consider if you want to do it long term. Maybe cut a little too close on that one, but that's fine. I think it's fine. All right, one more. And this one's already almost properly sized. Needs a little off the top here. And then the sides here. Okay, just trim this to clean it up a little. And then the corners, and then this is good to go, I think. My desk is gonna be a mess after this. That's okay, I'll clean it. Okay. So now I just need to make sure each one fits one of these. Ow. Yep, that one works. That one works. And this one works. Cool. Alright, while the hot glue gun heats up again, I'll rewatch this section just to make sure I'm doing it right. Oh, what? I didn't click this.
So you can use hot glue.
Okay, I trimmed it maybe a little too
I
close,
just find with the hot glue it kind of
but that's fine.
bunches underneath, and the double-sided tape holds super well and it's super flat, so that's why I like to use that. So just fill it with double-sided tape, flip it over on the non-velvet side so that it's flat, and then once you do that, you're going to put double-sided tape around each edge only on the other side. You don't need to cover the entire other side because it's not going to be visible. You just want to do the edges so that you can fold the fabric over, around, all the way around until each edge of the fabric is touching a piece of the tape.
Got it. All right. So, also need to clean up the hot glue gun. It's a little gross from all these velvet particles. Alright, I think it needs another minute to heat up. I don't think it's hot enough yet. I think we're done with the scissors now, though, which is cool. Dirty, dirty scissors. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. I think, let me check how much is left in the video, though. I don't think there's a lot left. Actually, there's 4 minutes. Maybe we're not that close to being done. This might be an all-day thing, actually. I kind of thought this would be a little bit faster than it was, but that's alright. Alright, let's try the glue gun now. It's like kind of coming out. Okay. Now we take it and flip it over. We want to just try and flatten that a little bit. Ooh, that is warm. All right. Yeah, it's not perfect, but that's okay. Just gotta glue around the edges. Good. And fold it over. Yeah, the double-sided tape would have been nice for this, but it's just like that I was already spending enough on this project. All for the sake of having cute Evolution tins as my jewelry holder, so. Come on, sticky thing. Get off. Oh my god. Stop. 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 I think it was a little too slow because of that. That's okay. I'll just peel this part off. No one's gonna see it, so it doesn't matter. I will grab a new hot glue stick, pop that in. Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted. Get off. Get off. Alright, try again. Try again. Here, if I do glue on the edge of the velvet, that should work a little better. Alright. Pop that down. There we go. Yeah, I think I should go each side one at a time for the next ones. I tried to do all of it at once and the glue dried too fast, so next one I'll do one side at a time. It's slower, but it'll be a bit nicer. Okay. Oh, this is kind of a mess. That's okay. Get off. I don't have time for you. Okay, it's a little messy, but like it technically works. Yeah, I don't like this part. It's a little goopy here. This one is not sticking down properly. Let me try and just glue that down. Just a little bit of glue. Stretch it and tuck. There we go. There we go. And yeah, this side here also didn't get... Oh, you guys can't see. This part here also didn't get glued down properly, so I'm going to put some more glue in there. It's okay. It's a learning experience, you know? Brandy is learning as he goes. And as he does. My trash can looks like a disaster, by the way. I'll put a little more glue in here where it's sticking up as well. Okay, this one looks okay. It's not great, but I kind of learned what to do for the next ones. And it is very uneven, but that's fine. Gotta head out. Family came over. All right, bye, Brisk. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. But there's one. I think like if I put it like up here, I think it's gonna go like inside the tin like this. You won't really be able to tell that it's a little messed up, you know? You're not looking at the inside of the tin very much, or at the top of the tin, so I think that's a good place for that one. All right, so we got 3 more of those to do. And now I've learned a little bit, so it should hopefully go a little better. For this one, though, I am going to go fast on this section. Oh, jeez. And then I'm just going to mash it down like this. Very hot, very hot. Da-dum-ba-ba-ba. Alright, and then I can go around the edges, re-glue those to make sure it works. And then we'll do the edges again. Eepy boy. If you gotta go to sleep, no worries, Morph, I understand, but thanks for dropping in. I'm actually a little tired too. I'm going off of 2 hours of sleep. Actually, technically less. It was like maybe an hour and 15 minutes of sleep. I was staying up all night to be up for the direct. I laid down for like just a second and I was out. And then I woke up 10 minutes after the direct started and I was like, man, this sucks. By the time I get the stream going, it'll be like 25 minutes in. I don't want to bother people. I'll just watch it on my own. Alright, just a little bit of glue up here around the edges. Oh, you guys can't see. Just a little glue there. There we go. Any other loose edges? This edge is a little loose. This edge is pretty good, actually. I think this edge is fine. Yeah, just this side. Still early in the direct, so you just jumped in, but you were so surprised to go on. The timeline realized the direct was on. Ah. Yeah, and I woke up in the middle of them talking about Mario Galaxy 2. So I was still like really early. It was only like 5 minutes in. So I probably could have rushed over, turned on the computer, and gone live, but Like I said, it was just like, it would have taken like another 5 minutes for the computer to boot up and everything, set everything up. I was like, I'll just sleep. Well, not sleep, but I'll just be here. All right, so let's see. We're gonna go slowly this time. One edge at a time. Okay. Now this side. And fold it over. Hut, 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 hut. Yeah, it's not the cleanest, but it's working, I guess. Oh, so now that we've seen like a decent number of megas, which ones are your guys' favorites? Who, if you had to just pick from the currently available ones, who's your top pick? Mine is, of course, my friend Malamar. I absolutely adore the design. So cool. And I already liked Malamar a lot, so I think my order would be my friend Malamar, then Dragonite, Chestnut, Greninja and Delphox I feel about the same about, then Victory Bell, then the Raichus, and then Hawlucha. Chestnut is your favorite one revealed so far? Didn't even know Mario Galaxy was a thing until you saw the amiibos hours later. Fair. I would love to pick up Mario Galaxy and play it on stream, actually. Because I don't have that game. But I'd love to stream it. We'll see. Maybe. Alright, here we go. Still a little uneven, but this should be pretty good. There we go. This looks okay. It's not perfect, but two more to go. Two more to go. And I think I've got this little gunk here on this side. I think I will, when I attach the rings, I'll use the rings to cover it so it won't be as visible. Oh, well, I guess though these ones might just be on the top interior lid, and then the other ones will be on the bottom lid. Okay, two more. Victory Bell, Hawlucha, and Chestnut are big for you. Nice, nice. Yeah, I like them all. Like, even Hawlucha, which is the one that I like the least, I still like that one more than a lot of the Gen 6 Megas, so I think they've done a really good job with the designs this time around. Okay, glue time. Glue, 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 glue. Please be glue, please be glue. All right, time for another glue cartridge. I think so far we've gone through 3 of them, soon to be on our 4th one. So we're using these a little more than I was expecting, but that's okay. I've got extra. You want to play Pokopia so bad? I'm on the fence about that one. I need to see a little more, but that one looks really cute. I actually, when I first saw it, I thought that I was like, oh, it looks like you're gonna play as a Ditto, and I was like, wait, that's like the perfect playable character for a new mystery dungeon is Ditto, because then you play as every Pokemon basically. And then it was not a mystery dungeon, but I stand by the fact that Ditto would be the perfect pro tag for a mystery dungeon game for the human character. Imagine if you were like a Ditto and your partner was a Zorua. That'd go crazy. Everyone else was saying Pokemon Animal Crossing. My first thought was Pokemon Minecraft, actually. I saw it and I was like, yo, Poke Minecraft? But everyone else was like, oh yeah, it's Pokemon Animal Crossing. I was like, I guess, but New Horizons is more of a recent development in the series. And like, to be fair, a lot of New Horizons stuff is from Minecraft anyway, so. Okay. This one's coming along. Ditto Minecraft. Yeah, I saw everyone else jump to Animal Crossing first instead of Minecraft. I was like, this is very much more Minecraft. A lot of the features from New Horizons are more Minecraft features than original unique features, so I feel like credit where it's due. Minecraft did it first. And this is from the big Nintendo Defender. Seems weird to give Animal Crossing credit for that stuff. And that isn't to say that I disliked it in Animal Crossing or anything. I did, but I did like those features, but Minecraft did it first. Ugh. Alright, a little bit of a gloopy mess there. Ah! There we go. Alright, one more. soon I'll have cute little things for my hairpins. It's gonna be nice. Did any of the other games stand out to you guys? Anyone excited for Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment? I'm not. I don't trust Koei Tecmo anymore. I've been burned too many times. It's really funny because Age of Imprisonment is the game that I keep forgetting that it's a thing. And I keep expecting, I'm like, okay, they're gonna drop Xenoblade Warriors or Fire Emblem Warriors Engage or something. And then they show that and I'm like, oh right, yeah, I guess that's a thing they're doing. I forgot about it. Just so I don't even care. And it doesn't help that, like, also, like, one of the draws is you can play as the 4 nameless sages. It's like, oh wow, they're so important they didn't get names in the original game. Cool. Like, yes, this is a good chance to expand the lore, and I respect that, but like, and give them personalities and names and stuff, but like, how am I supposed to get excited about that pre-release when they don't have names? And they still haven't told us the names or anything, so like, why would I care? Yoshi game looks pretty neat. Yeah, with the storybook, and that one looks like it actually uses the mouse controls and was built around that idea, so that's interesting. I don't know, did DK Bonanza use the mouse controls beyond that one little mini game where you could like make things out of the rocks? I haven't looked. Yeah, I haven't looked at Bonanza. Yeah. A little string of something got in my mouth. I think it was a string of glue. The dangers of yapping. But okay, we've got one more of these left to make. I noticed that my work area keeps sliding further and further to the right. Let me bring it back so you guys can actually see it. And if my stuff is like off screen, you can like yell at me. Brandy, we can't see what you're doing. I should have said that earlier. My apologies. Okay. Just gotta grab this. Ow, hot, 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 hot. All your timeline is talking about Danger Grandpa and Fire Emblem? Mine was all Fire Emblem and Pokemon. Like, I like literally haven't seen anyone talking about Hyrule Warriors. Like I said, no one cares about that. And this is from someone who is a big Zelda fan. I love Zelda. Zelda is the series that got me into gaming, like, as a serious hobby instead of just like an oh sometimes thing. But I just could not care less about that game. Koei Tecmo's burned me too many times. I don't trust them. And Morph hasn't seen the Yoshi game. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw a few little jokes about the Yoshi game. They were like, oh god, what was it? They're making some kind of joke, and I literally can't remember it. I'm hesitant on the Yoshi game. Like, it looks cute, but the last Yoshi game I played was Yoshi's Woolly World, and I did not care for it. I've actually thought about playing it on stream on the Wii U version. But I thought it was really cute at first, and then it got really annoying. everything about the level design just made me kind of annoyed, and I was like, well, this sucks. Also kind of surprised that they announced DLC for DK, but nothing for Mario Kart World. I thought for sure, like, they would do a, here's a free update that adds Baby Pauline into the game, or something like that, you know? And new outfits for DK. That just seemed like such an obvious thing, you know? I was a little too slow getting this. That's okay. Add more glue. Yeah, so we might do this as a little bit of a shorter stream. I wanted to break out the tablet, but I'm gonna need to clean all this up. I don't want my tablet to get dirty, so maybe we'll do a short stream today, and maybe tomorrow we'll start with a little bit of art. Does that sound okay? We'll draw a little bit at the start of tomorrow's Shiny Hunt stream instead. Because I just don't want my brand new tablet to get all gunked up with glue and felt particles, or velvet particles. Oh, it's probably some felt in there too. Okay. This one turned out pretty okay, I think. Nothing for Mario Kart World. Yeah, exactly. They need to add Rainbow Road 2. The road is more rainbow. Oh, I was making a mood board last night. I was working on a mood board. I've never made one before, so it was a little hard, but I included like I did 4 different pictures of Rainbow Road in there. Mario Kart World Rainbow Road is such a vibe. So pretty. It's a shame I can't play it very well, but... Alright, I need a little bit more glue here. There we go. Wish amiibos didn't cost so much nowadays. Yeah, I love amiibo. I have a disturbing amount of them. From back before I was broke. Now you know why I'm broke. But they're way too expensive now. The whole selling point, or the thing that made amiibo like worthwhile, was you got a pretty good quality figurine for a very reasonable price. Compared to like a Nendoroid that's like, you know, a little more high quality, but it's like $50. But now amiibo are $50 and they're like good quality, but they're not Nendoroid quality, you know? You're not getting as much. I mean, like, yeah, the Kirby ones have a little more interactivity, but like Nintendo doesn't even support amiibo that much in their games anymore. Like, you buy an amiibo and it's kind of a gamble, like, oh, are they going to add amiibo support to this next game? Like, you know, I don't think, I could be wrong, but I don't think Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition had amiibo support. It might have, but I don't remember it having any. You know, and when it is, it's such minor stuff. It's like not really, the game connectivity aspect isn't really a selling point in my opinion, so it's just like, It's really sad that they're charging too much now for them, when part of the appeal was the affordability, in my opinion. But okay, we've got all these things done.
And don't worry if it looks crazy, because again, you're just gonna clean it up by cutting off the excess fabric, and then again, you're gonna use your lighter and cleaning up and getting rid of the frayed edges. Just double check and make sure that it fits in there nicely, and then you're gonna repeat that process with the other panel as well. But for now, we want to make sure that we glue the bottom panel first, and I like to just do half and half.
Okay, so I need to clean up the edges with the lighter now. That means we get to use fire again. I'm being extra careful here because we've got the cardboard, and the cardboard is extra flammable. Hi Maisie, welcome back. How are you doing? My hands are fast, are they? I feel like I'm going very slow. Just cleaning up these edges here. Let me turn. Yeah, I feel like this one's pretty clean. You're good. Making a joke because the video was fast. Oh, gotcha. The lady over there who's doing the tutorial. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, we're over here using the lighter to clean up the edges on these, on the fabric a little bit. Don't try this at home, kids, by the way. Any children who are watching, please don't try this at home. Brandy isn't responsible. I mean, that's just a completely different statement. Brandy isn't responsible is a completely separate statement, but it's also true. It's also true. Brandy is not responsible. Actually, I've been told I'm very responsible, but it doesn't feel like it. I feel like I'm still a 20-year-old or something, instead of not being a 20-year-old. Okay, one more to clean up. The fire gun is scary. It's not scary. This is from someone who set his hair on fire once. Yeah, this is just a lighter. What do you mean fire gun? This is just a standard lighter. It's used for lighting grills and stuff. Alright, there we go. And I think we're done with the fire gun now. As Morph calls it. Can't even use the big oven because you get scared of it. The big oven? The oven isn't scary. The oven is my friend. It makes food. Just think of the oven as having a giant Rotom inside. Rotom wouldn't hurt you, right? Question for me, do you think the Raichus from the Direct will be a Mewtwo situation where they have one that's good for physical and one that's good for special? Yeah, that's probably what happens. Either that, or I could see one being really slow and hitting hard and the other being fast but not hitting as hard. like a slow, bulky one. But I do think it's going to be physical special. Because if I recall correctly, Raichu's physical attack isn't even like that terrible, so I could see them buffing it. I would guess Raichu X gets physical, and then Raichu Y is the special attacker. Just off design.
Just to make sure that each side is getting...
Okay, so next...
with the other panel as well. And you're going to use your lighter and cleaning up and getting rid of the frayed edges. Just double check and make sure that it fits in there nicely, and then you're going to repeat that process with the other panel as well. But for now, we want to make sure that we glue the bottom panel first, and I like to just do half and halves to make sure that each side is getting a piece of the hot glue.
Okay, so we're going to glue the bottom panels first. So this is one bottom panel. And it does fit. I think it could fit a little nicer. Do I have one of the top panels that fits a little nicer in here? Let me see. So you'll see the bottom panel more often than the top panel. Oh yeah, that's a little more snug. I like this one better for this. Hate the concept of a Mewtwo that excels in physical attacks. True, it's kind of cursed. Also, its design is kind of cursed, but... the two Mewtwo's are literally just where do you work out at the library. I love the fact that people were doing that with Hawlucha and Malamar. My friend Malamar. Maisie, which Mega is your favorite so far of this game's new Megas? I already know what you're gonna say. I don't know why I asked. I know what you're gonna say. Ooh, hot, 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 hot. Alright, so... oh, this is scary. I don't want to mess up the tins, but okay. Gotta glue. What are you gonna say? You're gonna say you don't have a favorite. You like them all equally. Oh, it's so scary. My nice tin. I'm putting glue inside it. Oh, this feels bad. It's okay. It's gonna look so cute. Okay. Okay, press that in. If you had to pick one, Malamar, if you wanted to say what you were going to say, Chrom from hit series Fire Emblem Awakening. Ah, fair. Yeah, Malamar is my favorite of the batch, but all of them have been pretty good. I like a lot of them more than Gen 6, or I like all of them more than some Gen 6 mons. Like, could live without Garchomp. We didn't need 2 Charizards. Don't like Mega Blastoise at all. Mega Venusaur. I like Venusaur, but it's a little plain. Even like Gardevoir and Gallade. I love those Pokemon, but their Megas, like, Mega Gallade is disappointing in combat, and Mega Gardevoir's design is, like, just kind of a little boring in my opinion. And I love them both, but... so I think this batch of Megas is definitely, like, I like it more overall so far. And I was very nervous about Malamar based off the leaks. I was like, I don't know about this one. But it ended up being my favorite, so... let them cook. Okay, I need to pull this up. Okay, gonna... another glue cartridge. Okay. Mega Meowstic. Well, hey, maybe with DLC. Maybe the DLC will come through. I almost posted it on my Twitter with a spoiler image, but I knew someone would click it without reading that it was a spoiler for leaks and get upset, so I didn't. But I almost posted my wish list on Twitter for who I want to see. All right. Oh no, the camera froze again. Didn't realize. Let me fix that. Okay, there it goes. All right, more glue in the tin. It's really hard to do one-handed. And I wish I hadn't reached the end of this glue cartridge right with this one. Okay. And in it goes. There we go. That looks nice. It's not perfect, but you know. It's a good effort, good effort. I do wish I had attached this the other way around, but it's a little too late to do anything about that. All right, so that's one down. I'm gonna do the other bottom tin. Yeah, so let me do the other bottom. That one's okay. Could be a little better. Let me check the other one if it's a snugger fit. Yeah, I actually like this one more. The first one that I thought was so bad is actually better in my opinion. What's the best thing a chatter has ever said to me that instantly made my day? Oh. You guys are always saying such nice things to me. It's hard to pick one because you guys are always so supportive. I see other streamers where they get like bullied by chat like nonstop, and you guys are always so supportive. Except when you send me to the mines, that's not very supportive. That's mean, but by the way, before you reach for that mines button, I'm not gonna do it right now. I will. My setup is in shambles. There's no way for me to pull up the mines right now. It will be a disaster. So do not do it. I will refund the points. Ow. I didn't think this was gonna take this long, so I didn't bother to disable any of the other stream things, but... Want to know something you'd say after stopping by my streams a few times? Sure, what? You'd say that I am the most awful person you have met in Toontown? Alright, glue, 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 glue. Yeah, now that we're on the second glue cartridge that isn't running out and I can go a little faster, it's not as scary. Still a little scary, but not as scary. Alright, a big gluey mess. And in you go. Press these down. You can see me growing big and being happy and making friends I can truly be comfortable with. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're so sweet. Yeah, you guys are always so sweet and supportive. I really appreciate it. Hope I can get to the spot where I can be happy, not overwhelmed, and can have a community that I can cherish and be proud of. I already do cherish you guys, and I'm very proud of you guys. You guys are always so nice and so welcoming when new people pop in. Even when art bots pop in and are trying to sell things, you guys are very patient until we determine for a fact it's an art bot. Thank you guys so much. Not big to the point I gotta worry about everything, but big enough to be cozy and maybe have stable income. God, I wish. I wish. But thank you. Read your name. Read my name. Read my name. You're awesome and amazing. Thank you, Maisie. You're so sweet. You are also awesome and amazing, and all of my wonderful chatters are awesome and amazing. Thank you guys so much for supporting me in not just this, but also with my videos and stuff. I know the video uploads have been super slow. Coliseum video, I'm literally on Mount Battle, the final gauntlet. That's what I was editing before stream. I was working on that. I'm hoping to have the video finished tonight. Then I just have to watch it back. And we were going to work on the thumbnail today. That was my plan for after stream. I was going to work on the thumbnail. But, might do that tomorrow instead. And then I just got to make a trailer for it and start, set it up to promo everything. Because I want to drop a trailer a day or two in advance. Maybe I'll aim to have the video up on Monday. Do you guys think Monday would be a good day? If I can get it done in time? Oh, no, that's probably rushing my thumbnail art too fast. Huh. What do you guys think? Would you rather see it like on like a Friday or a Saturday? It's a long video. So I kind of feel like I shouldn't post it in the middle of the week, but we'll see. I'd like to maybe get it up at the end of this, by the end of this week, though. Also, this glue should be dry here, so I can put the other half down. Want to see your art? I'd love to see your art. I know you posted that little, the little cloud guy in the server, and I saw that. But I'd love to see any other art that you want to show. And you can always feel free to post it in the server. That's another thing that I really appreciate about you guys. You're all so creative, and you're all also really supportive of each other's creativity. So whenever someone posts something, you guys are just like super sweet and super supportive. And I love that. That's the exact kind of environment that I want to grow with you guys. It makes me so happy. All right. It's like if you guys weren't like so supportive with art stuff, I wouldn't feel comfortable doing something like this where it's like not game related and it's just Brandy sits down and does arts and crafts for nearly 3 hours. God, I'm going so slow. Oh, nice, Maisie. You got the pog plup. Silly. That's super sweet, Maisie. Good job. Also, love for Pick-a-Peck is insane. I like Pick-a-Peck, but nobody remembers it exists. That is awesome. That is super sweet, Maisie. Thank you for sharing that. If you want to post those in the Discord server as well, you can feel free to. House died. Making something, you make graphic art and people are super happy with me. Oh no, don't say that. I'm getting war flashbacks. Every time one of those spam bots DMs me, I'll look at their profile, I'll be like, yeah, this is probably a spam artist. But I feel bad, so I'll give them a chance and I'll talk to them. And my gut feeling is always correct, but I'm too much of a pushover. I'm like, you know, what if I'm wrong, you know? All right, let me double check what the next step is. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna... Oh no, we're doing the rolls next, not the lids.
And now we're just gonna line up each of our ring rolls one by one, put down a line of hot glue, and this one is most important that you want to hold because it always has like a little section, like a gap in the back. So the longer you push and hold it, the less gap that you're gonna have. So just repeat this process with all the ring rolls. Hold them in place until the glue dries, and then you're done. And if you have glue that looks like shit there, don't worry about it because we're gonna cover it. So
okay. So we're gonna do ring rolls now. Where did I move those? Here they are. Alright. 3, and then the nice one will go at the top, or at the end, rather. The bottom, actually, not the top. The exact opposite of that. Okay, push that in and hold it down. Gotta test something. Hey, how are you? Hi, how are you? Fine, thank you. I wish I were a bird. Alright, I think that's good. It looks like it didn't get enough glue there, though. Let me just add a little bit more. This part is getting covered, so any excess glue doesn't matter too much. How often I stream? I try for 3 or 4 streams a week, usually. Actually, honestly, I would do, like, while I was working on the Coliseum project and trying to make it, like, get somewhere, and I was, like, really struggling to make headway on it, I wanted to drop it to, like, 2 streams a week, but I felt bad because people had subs to me, and I was like, oh no, people spent money, I've gotta stream enough to make it worthwhile. So I felt really bad. But yeah, usually I aim for like 3 or 4 streams a week. That's the goal. Ah, geez, get off. All right, and next roll. All right, press this one down. Actually, you are a small digital artist. You're running discounts right now on logo, banner, emo, overlay, VTuber models, or animation if I want to make me in reasonable prices. Would I like to see some of your previous work? Yeah, okay, I wouldn't mind seeing some of your previous work. I have friendly and feasible payment policy in which you don't have to worry about the payment since you don't charge the full payment. You only have to pay a minimum initial payment to start the rest after your work is completed and you have approved. Also, you can pay the remaining amount in installments at your own convenience, so you'll be very easy for you to commission some high quality graphics. Oh, thank you, but like, I don't mind looking at your art, but I can't afford to do any right now. I'm sorry. I'm not looking for commissions at the moment. Actually, I am looking at something. I hope they open their commissions, but I've been saving up for that. Copy pasted straight from a DM. Yeah, I have read that message several times. But here we go. There's the first 2. It's a little hard to see because it's black. Black velvet. In her, she used silver. I thought about getting like... I could have done like... I thought about doing sky blue because that's the brandy color. You know what I should have done? I should have done orange for Booster, and I should have done pink for Sylveon. But hindsight's 20/20. I didn't realize the black fabric or the black velvet would be that hard to work with. I thought it would be the best because it'd be neutral, but it is a little hard to see, and it's been a little hard to work with because I couldn't like write on it with a pen or anything. Oh my god, stop. Stop. Stringy bit, stop. my god, stop. $50 for full VTuber model. Whoa. That's actually a pretty good deal. Maybe. Sounds exactly like that one person bot who came in chat to sell Brandy the comms. Yeah. And I felt so awkward because, like, just in case it was a real person and not a bot, I was like, I don't want to call them out in front of all the people in chat. So I'm like sitting here awkwardly trying to dance around it. That is like the one moment where I wish I had mods. Normally I'm like chill because you guys are so laid back and everything, no issues. I don't need mods. But like that was the one instance where I was like, man, I kind of wish I had a mod here to just ban them for me. All right, so now we use one of the nice rolls at the very end to make this one look nice. Lay down a nice layer of glue. Bot? You're not a bot. You don't want Pugplup or accidental twerking pick. Mods, tuck this fool in. I don't know about that. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that second half. I mean, we could have some tickling as a treat, but I don't know about that. Alright, there we go. This one has all of the little ring holders in place. I should be able to like put things in there. I could put Paimon, you're going on an adventure. Oh, she doesn't quite fit. Maybe Paimon's not a good fit. Do I have Professor Byleth? Professor Byleth, come here. Ah, yes. Teach us, emblem of the academy. In you go. There he goes, look. See? Now Professor Byleth can come with me wherever I go. I mean, he already could because I had a box specifically for that. But now he can come in a Flareon tin. That's high fashion. Uh-oh. I don't know why my webcam is having issues today. 1 second, let me fix that. Okay, now it's working. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, so now let me do the other bottom tin. Yeah, it's time to do the other bottom. My favorite part of every day. Okie dokie, so we got 4 more of these. And I am doing it at the right side, yes. Oh no, the glue. Glue strands. Yuck. Get out of there. Burb. I love Burb. That's my favorite starter is Burb. Rowlet is my favorite starter. I can't remember. Have I asked you guys what your guys' favorite starters are? I know we did a whole tier list about my favorite and least favorite starters, and how I felt about each one, but have I asked you guys which starters you like and don't like? All right. There's one. It's maybe smushed a little back. All right, press this one in. Yeah, what are you guys' favorite starter? Any generation, any form. Mine is a original Alolan Rowlet. Your favorite is Chespin. Chespin is underrated. I know Chespin isn't super popular. I think Chespin's underrated. It's actually pretty cool. It's very fun to use in an actual playthrough. You can do full offensive. You can do like a bulky build. You can do silly things with spiky shield. It's underrated. I like Chespin. It's not my favorite by any means, but it's a good one. Kind of messed this one up a little bit. Should have put the second one up top because you can see a little bit of gray poking out here. It's not a huge deal. I don't think most people would even notice, but it is technically there. Maybe I could get some ribbons and cover it. Your favorite is Bulbasaur? Be like most starters. Yeah, Bulbasaur's my favorite Kanto starter. It was painful for me to... It was like actually painful when I started the Fire Red Rally because I picked Squirtle for strategic purposes, but Squirtle is my least favorite. I do not like Squirtle very much. With that said, I have gained a new appreciation of Blastoise with the rally, but I'm not a Squirtle guy. Uh-oh. Ooh. Little spickly spicks. Spickly spickles. Oh, jeez. Well, I'll clean that up in a minute. There we go. Yeah, this one didn't turn out quite as clean as the other one, but it's still good. This one's still good. First time doing this, I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out. Could have been a little better, but I like it. I like it. Okay. Next step.
So now we want to do like a little wall in between that first ring roll and the section that doesn't have anything on there. And for this one, it's not like a huge deal. Just like lightly measure it, and as long as it fits right in there. The only thing that matters the most is how tall the wall is. So when you turn this tin to the side while it's in there, you don't want to see any cardboard showing at all. And you want to make sure that it's a little shorter than that wall, because once you put the fabric on, it's gonna make it a little thicker anyway. So for this little piece of cardboard, you want to add 2 strips of double-sided tape, and you're gonna repeat the same process that you did with the bottom panels with this tiny little piece of cardboard.
Okay.
This entire process took about 3 episodes of Baby This is Kiki Palmer. So that's about 2.5 hours.
Oh, you know what? That makes me feel a lot better about how fast I'm going. It took her like 2.5 hours. And we've been going for like 3.5, but we're doing 2 at once. That makes me feel better. Okay, so we need to snippity snip a little bit more. Okay. Snip, snip up there. Snip, snip. Don't care. Alright. I think we're done with the cardboard for real this time. Oh, geez. What? Yoshi? Why are you here? I mean, I know we were just listening to Yoshi music. Oh. Sure, why not? Nintendo cheerful music to make you happy like Yoshi. Sure. I want to be happy like Yoshi. That's what those pills they give me is for, but doesn't seem to work. That's not true. I don't take any pills. I've tried them. They didn't help me though. That part's not a lie. Medication does not have much effect on me. And that's true in general, actually. I don't even take cough syrup usually when I get sick. But I don't get sick very often either. Actually, I cut this a little too short. Cut that a little short. Oh, shoot. God, I'm covered in so much glue. Oh man, I just cut this entirely too short. From every angle. Gotta try again. If somehow I run out of cardboard trying to do this, I have another box of popcorn I can take apart for this. I buy popcorn in bulk because I tend to go through it fairly quickly. That's my special snack in the evening. I think that's okay. It's a little short on the edges. Let me try again. Okay. If I cut right by artificial butter flavor, if I cut out the artificial butter flavor, it should be fine. Yeah, there we go. That fits better. Who knew that? It was that simple. You just gotta cut out the artificial butter flavor. Which is true, actually. I eat a light butter popcorn. I prefer it with very, very light butter. There we go. Now I've got 2 strips for the wall. Now we need more fabric. Oh, perfect. I already had some. Alright, hopefully this is enough. Snippity snip. Ooh. Da-ra. I was actually looking for an extended version of this track, and I couldn't find one right before stream started, so I gave up. I was gonna play a bunch of X and Y music this stream, but I couldn't find a playlist that I liked. Alright, time for some glue. Why so blue? It's just glue. It's actually very hot, that's why I'm blue. Hot, 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 hot. It is melting my skin. Oh, yes, it's kind of painful. I don't frankly enjoy it very much. But it is glued. Now I just have to hold it in place. There we go. Okay. Yeah, now I can trim some of this, because I've got more on here than I need. Like, a lot more. So, Chad, is this music making you feel happy like Yoshi? I hope so. Maybe I trimmed it a little too close that time. Alright, let's check what she's up to now. Alright, and then she burns it, burns the edges again. Cool, okay. Alright, let's get some glue on here. Okay. Ooh, sticky. Well, time for another glue cartridge. Hopefully this is the last one. Ow, hot. This track sounds familiar. What is it from? Is it like Street Pass? Alright, not a perfect thing, but this is fine. 3DS Street Pass, that's what I was thinking. Yep, Puzzle Swap, 3DS Street Pass. I was like, this sounds familiar, but I couldn't remember exactly. And that was the first thing that came to mind. Uh-oh. A little bit of not glued down here properly, so... Hot. Hot, 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 hot. Ba ba da ba da. Ow. Yeah, I didn't know it was puzzle swap specifically. I knew I guessed that it was Street Pass, and then I checked on the video which one it was. There we go. One more. Oh my god, the stringies. I hate the stringies, dude. They're the worst. The worst. All right. And plop. Let that warm in. Perfect, perfect. Ooh, this one turned out much nicer. It's not perfect, but Kalos music. I feel like this is a track that plays on like at the very beginning, and then you don't hear it again. It's been so long since I actually played X and Y. I was actually, the other day, I was kind of playing it, but not really. The other day, I was using my second 3DS. I was factory resetting it to try and see if I could brute force giving myself a friend safari with Inkay in it. And the answer is no. It took me like 4 hours to get a friend safari with Inkay. And or to get a friend safari that was dark, and it did not have Inkay in it, and I was big sad. Ooh, there we go, there we go. This one looks nice. What is this? Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, gotcha. Wouldn't have guessed that. Alright, a little bit more fire, just a little more fire. Morph, cover your eyes. Oh, jeez. No, I don't want that glue. Okay. Again, children, do not try this at home. Okay.
And make sure that it fits in there first. You're just a random little...
Okay, what do we do last?
Okay, so now, same process. You're just gonna burn the frayed edges and make sure that it fits in there first. And you're just gonna put a line of hot glue on that last ring roll.
Okay.
Hold it in there. So now now we're gonna do the curved edge walls, that really, really long strip of wall. And I definitely screwed this up, so...
Oh no, there's more?
So you don't have to. So just wait until I give you the measurements. So this is how I first did it. Don't do this. I mean, you can do this, but something just did not work out. So this is the foreshadowing moment of me fucking up and understanding that. So instead of doing that, first measure out a long strip that is 6 1/4 by 5/8, and you should get the perfect strip. And once you get that strip, just repeat the same process of how we got the fabric on all the other panels. I enjoyed this episode of Kiki Palmer with Usher because he basically low-key told her that she's with the wrong person, which we all told her. But anyway, double check and make sure that it's a perfect fit before you do any gluing, and once you do that, go ahead and glue that onto the inside walls. And if there's any little gaps, go ahead and fold them over, or if they're peeking out, just poke it through. Fold them a little out and add some hot glue and hold it in. Just make sure that you don't get any of the hot glue on the velvets, because it's so much easier to get it off of the tin. If you get on the velvet, it's like bad. So now all that we have left is that top panel, and we're just going to repeat the process that we did on the bottom on the top. Just hot glue that in there, and once you do, you should be all done.
Okay, so we got one more thing after this.
Close the tin together, make sure that it closes well. Nothing is...
Ah, jeez. I really thought we were done with the cardboard. Okay. Well. Okay. So we want to glue this one in place here. What is this? Is this Xenoblade music? This is Xenoblade music, right? Of course it's Xenoblade music. I wouldn't misidentify Xenoblade 2 music. I had a slight hesitation, but I was like, this sounds like Xenoblade music. I'm pretty sure this is from Xeno 2, and I was like, yep. Xenoblade 2, my favorite game OST of all time. What am I making? I am making, you can see here on the side with her, the tutorial that I'm following, it's a jewelry tin. So it is it's for like, I mean, I could put like actual jewelry in here. I've got my Byleth emblem ring, and I could put it in there. But I'm actually making it to hold my hairpins and hair ties. So I have those, and I want them to be with me and stuff. And we're making them out of Pokemon TCG mini tins. I saw someone post this, and I was like, oh my god, that's so cute. I want one to hold, or I want some to hold my my hairpins and my... I can also put Paimon in here too. All my little things that I carry around with me, so... I thought that would be a fun thing to do. And it's a lot more intensive than I realized, but I am happy with how it's turning out. All right, so now we've got that last part. And we've got one more of these walls to put in, and then the last part. Personally, I think this part is a little superfluous, but I guess it's... well, this part here seems, like, unnecessary, this wall. But I guess the part around the edge here is just to prevent things from getting, like, scratched and stuff. So I guess it makes sense, but... Alright. One last set of cardboard to cut. Let me see the measurements on this. I might have to go find some more cardboard. Oh, Castelia City, my beloved. What was the...
So this is my first step. Don't do this. I mean, you can do this, but something just didn't work out. So this is the foreshadow. So instead of doing that, first measure out a long strip that is 6 1/4.
6 1/4 by 5/8. The heck is 5/8, dude? I can't do math. What does 6 1/4 look like? Where's my ruler? Help, mods! Where's my ruler? Never mind, I found it. I don't have mods. Okay, yeah, I need another popcorn box. I'll be right back. Wait, hold on. Will this work? No, it's torn. Alright, I'm sorry guys, I'm back. I have found more cardboard. My third popcorn box. Alright, so... where do I peel this? I better not mess up the cuts on this, because after this I'm out of popcorn boxes. I really like popcorn. Uh-oh. Why does it keep doing that? All right. So we've got our cardboard now, and it's 6 1/4 inch by 5/8 inches. Whatever 5/8 of an inch is. Ah! Ow. Sorry, guys. Don't look at my bed, it's a mess. Oh, no, don't look. Jeez, guys, come on. There we go. All right. 6 1/4. That's half, so this is 1/4. By 5/8 of an inch. How do I know what 5/8 of an inch is, dude? Here, I'm actually gonna cheat on this one. 5/8 times 2 is 1.25. Okay, that's easier to understand. Now, how do I cut that in half? Looks like about here. That looks good enough. I am so bad at measuring, guys. You don't even understand. But there we go. Ugh, that is messy. Yeah, that didn't come out right. No, try again. There we go. Oh, you thought the camera froze again? Yeah, sorry. For this, it's easier. For the measurements, it's easier to do it on my lap because I don't have the working space. All right. I could make a third one for Jolteon, but I don't know that I want to do that. Maybe I'll do something similar for the Jolteon tin, but instead, instead of doing all the dividers and stuff that took all the extra time, I'll just make the inside of the tin cushioned and use that for something else. I got Jolteon because it felt bad to not get Saunders and Booster. They're a couple. They're a happy couple. They gotta go together. You can't separate them. Sanbu is my favorite ship, unironically. Everyone else is like, oh, my favorite ship is blah 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 and da da da, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I like Citron et Orange, and people are like, what the heck is that? It's Jolteon x Flareon, the cutest couple. Okay, this isn't quite even. Alright, may not be perfect, but this should be good enough. Alright. Fabric 2. I was like, okay, we're done. Nope, I gotta cut the fabric as well. Is this fabric long enough? Please tell me it is. It is. Oh, thank God. Thank you. I didn't want to cut more fabric. Okay. This is hard. This would be easier with a more stable camera, but where there's a will, there's a way. And I've been told that I'm a very willful person, so... Yes, I think this is good. Cut here. Got it. That wasn't it. Was this the strip that was gonna be those two? Yes, I think so. Okay, it's not quite even, but I can work with this. Oh, jeez. I think cutting the fabric is the hardest part of this. If I didn't have to cut the fabric, this would be a lot faster. Like, the rest of it isn't easy necessarily, but the fabric is the most frustrating to deal with. Okay, hopefully this is good. Let's move the pistachios over. Alright, might be a little scuffed, but that's okay. Glue the cardboard. Oh, hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. I should really put a warning on these things, you know. Maybe call it something like, something obvious, like, I don't know, hot glue gun. There we go, one. Okay. Glue that. Hot, 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 hot. Sticky. Sticky. Oh. And there's my scissors. Skizzors. Chorp. As frustrating as some parts of this have been, I mean, they haven't even been that frustrating. They've been a little annoying more than anything. They haven't been, like, outright frustrating. But as annoying as some parts of this has been, it's been kind of cool to do something crafty again, because I haven't done anything like IRL crafts in years. So it's been fun to do something like this again. What other fun crafts should I do? Taking burning psychic damage. Ow. Alright, one last big gloopy mess here. Oh, and then I gotta... Never mind, not the last one. I've gotta make sure this back part stays flat. Ooh. And a little bit more glue back here. Okay, I'll burn both of these at the same time. I'll clean up the edges on these at the same time. So we'll jump to the next one now. Uh-oh. Ah, sticky. Crafting is very cool. Yeah, it's fun. I just don't have a ton of ideas or resources, but I don't know, what would be other fun crafting ideas? I'll learn how to do paper mache and we'll make a paper mache Tenshibi. And it'll be great. Right? Giant life-size... Ow! Hot, 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 hot. Giant life-size paper mache Tenshibi. My beloved. Oh my god, these glue strings. So annoying. Oh, that's way too much fabric there. I'm gonna trim this right away. Preemptively. Friendship bracelets for Brandon and Lucas. Okay, actually, hold up. First of all, I want to check this music before I get up. This like remix goes hard. Yoshi and this is Yoshi and Cookies from Woolly World. I like it a lot. Funny you say that. I haven't sat down and figured out how to do it yet. But I've got all this string for making friendship bracelets. So technically I could. And the funny thing about that is those are actually canon. That's why on both mine and Lucas's PNG tuber, and my main model as well, you see those friendship bracelets. They those friendship bracelets are actually a canon part of the story, and that's why they're on the design. Yeah, it is a lot. Friendship canon, true. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. Just a little more after this. Just putting these strips in place, and then... Well, actually, first we gotta clean these strips up, put them in place. And then glue the tops on. And then I get to end stream and clean up my desk because it's a disaster. Yeah, like everything's a little rough, a little ugly, but it's getting there. All right, there we go. This part here is a little icky. Let me just trim that off. Okay. Trim the edges, or sear the edges to make it nice. So this one is so rough, I'm not sure that it'll help much. Alright, there's 1. And 2. There we go. We're done with the lighter. For sure this time. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah, there it goes. Well, mostly. Looks like I made it a little too long. Yeah, a touch too long. Wait, nope, I got it. Well, kind of. It, like, fits, but it's, like, pushing against the other parts a little bit. See a lighter, true. Alright, but now I've got to... Yeah, this is actually difficult because it's a little longer than it's supposed to be. Because I messed up the measurements a little bit. Oh, shoot. Ooh, hot. Oh, shoot. I didn't want that on the tin. Hot. There are people who like hot wax or glue on their skin. They should do this project for me so I don't have to get burned. Unlike my boy Shulk, I'm not really feeling it. Alright, glue is in. Gotta work quickly here. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take an X-Acto knife and I'm gonna trim this part at the very edge here. I'll be right back, actually. Okie dokie, Brandy's back once again. This time he's got a knife. That's good, right? That's what we wanted, yeah? It's almost cut. There's a little bit that I just can't get. Yeah, knife Brandy. True. We're getting there. There you go. What is this? Octopath Traveler, apparently. I never played Octopath Traveler. It looked kind of interesting, though. Alright, there we go. There's the first tin's bottom done. And the top only takes like a second to do, so. That one's booster. And now comes Nymphia. Yeah, once again, a little too long. But this time, now that I know, I'm gonna bend it here. And now I can use the scissors to trim this. There we go, that's a little easier. Alright, had to re-glue the edge there where I cut. Hi Brisk, welcome back. How are you doing? I'm covered in glue strands. I'm sick of it. Too much glue. I'm sorry you're not doing great. Yeah, we're almost done actually for the night. Oh wow, this took 5 hours, jeez. We're on the last few steps. Just gluing inside here. What is this tropical version of Rosalina's Comet Observatory? What? Who made a tropical mix of this? There we go. You're doing fine, it's just they miss you because of work. Ah, gotcha. Da, 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 ba, da. Oh, it's from Mario and Sonic at the Rio 2016 Olympic Games. It's very good. Thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. It looks so pretty, thank you. Yep. So there we go. Here's the other one that we just finished. So they both have space to put like pins and stuff. And now we got to do the top tins. We could have done this earlier, but all right, first up is Sylveon. Let's just insert one last hot glue cartridge, just to be sure that we don't run out midway through. Rally luck, thank you, Brisk. Actually, I'm gonna put it on directly onto this. All right. There we go. Now the top has velvet as well to keep everything from getting scratched. Upload your scrapbooking later. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, how's this? How's this? Hopefully good. Hopefully good, I hope. There we go. Yeah, I didn't quite trim it perfectly, so the bottom is a little revealed, but that's okay. So that's Sylveon. Put stuff in it. Sylveon's came out a little messier than Boosters, but that's okay. It's still cute, I think. Still cute. Let me just make sure that I close it and I can open it properly. Yep, no issues. There we go. Beautiful Sylveon tin. And now, just gotta do... It's Booster! It's Booster! I love Booster. I love Sylveon too, actually. I like all the Eevees. But Booster has won my heart. Years of being the underdog, Booster finally succeeds. And now he gets his own wonderful jewelry tin to help me carry things on the go. Sylveon is for the house, where I don't have to go outside as much. And Booster is to help carry things outside the house, where I might need them. All right. Glace won your heart just by relating to you. Nice. All right, there we go. Yeah, this took a lot longer than I thought. I thought this would maybe take like 2 hours max, but it took a bit longer. So we are gonna end it here. Tomorrow, we might, instead of doing the shiny hunt, we might do some art. I'll have to think about it, but we'll see. Either way, oh, I guess I should show the rest of the Flareon tin, huh? So here's Booster. And pop it open. It's so cute. I love it. I love these. I think they turned out really nice. They were a lot of work and kind of pricey, but I think they're super adorable. So I'm pleased with the results. Even if it's not like perfect, I'm happy with it. So thank you guys so much for watching this very different stream. I know it's not like the kind of thing I normally do, but I thought it would be a fun thing to share with you guys. And I appreciate you guys sticking with it. Like I said, I know it's not the most thrilling thing. It's not watching me die over and over in Spelunky, but I appreciate you guys being here, dropping in, saying hi, supporting. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. And on the VOD, I'll link the person who uploaded this original tutorial. So if you ever want to try this yourself, you can check them out. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. Have a great rest of your evening and take care. Bye-bye. Wait, bye-bye.